Hello everyone, welcome to my live stream video. Okay, a very happy good evening to all of you and also a very happy Sunday. I hope you have enjoyed your day. I hope you have enjoyed your day. हेलो एवरीवन, मैं मनीष तिवारी स्वागत करता हूं आपका वेब डेव वाईटी के एक नए लाइव स्ट्रीम वीडियो में। ओके, सो आई होप सबसे पहले अ वेरी हैप्पी गुड इवनिंग टू ऑल ऑफ यू। ओके, मैं आशा करता हूँ आप सभी बढ़िया होंगे, ओके, अच्छे से होंगे। ओके, सबसे पहले लेट्स हैव अ क्विक इंट्रोडक्शन अबाउट माई सेल्फ। ओके, मैं आपको अपने बारे में थोड़ा इंट्रोडक्शन दे देता हूँ, उसके बाद हम आज के इस टॉपिक पर बात करेंगे। तो मेरा नाम मनीष तिवारी है और मैं एक सॉफ्टवेयर इंजीनियर हूँ विथ 3 years of experience. Okay, like I have experience with tech stack like React, Redux, Next.js, Node.js, or TypeScript and MongoDB. Okay, and also in JavaScript. Okay, for sure. So, like I have created on this WebDevYT channel. Okay, like इस चैनल पर मैं कोडिंग से रिलेटेड वीडियो को अपलोड करता हूँ। सो यदि आप कोडिंग रिलेटेड वीडियो में इंटरेस्टेड हैं, सो यू कैन चेक आउट माय चैनल, जहाँ पर आपको मल्टीपल लाइक कोडिंग रिलेटेड प्रोजेक्ट्स एंड ट्यूटोरियल वीडियो मिल जाएंगे। ओके, so if you are interested in coding videos, okay, so please make sure to subscribe my channel as well. Okay, so like this is the short introduction about myself. Okay, so meanwhile I just want to know, like you can also if you want to introduce yourself, like अपना नाम और आप क्या करते हैं. So if you introduce like write this thing into the chat section, then it will be better. Okay, so that we can make this live stream more interactive. Okay, जिससे कि ये लाइव स्ट्रीम आपको बोरिंग ना हो और हम इसे मोर इंटरेक्टिव वे में इसे आगे बढ़ा सकें। ओके, सो फॉर एनी वन ऑफ यू, यदि आप इस चैनल को सॉरी सबसे पहले अपने आप को इंट्रोड्यूस कर दें। ओके, आप अपने बारे में बता दें कि आपका नाम क्या है और आप क्या करते हैं, और मेन थिंग आपको कोडिंग वीडियो में इंटरेस्ट है या नहीं। ओके, सो quickly guys, okay, just comment me in the chat section. I will wait for few second. ओके, उसके बाद हम अपने आज के इस लाइव स्ट्रीम वीडियो को टॉपिक को आगे बढ़ाएंगे। Okay, I can't see any comment in the chat section, so like I assume like you don't want to comment. It's okay, यदि आप कमेंट नहीं करना चाहते it's fine. ओके, जस्ट आप वीडियो को देखिए और ओके, कंटेंट यदि आपको समझ में आ रहा है तो मुझे बताइएगा। या हाय सौम्या रंजन, हाय, first of all welcome to my stream. Okay, and a very happy good evening to you. So you are currently learning mern stack. It's fine, like मैं अपने चैनल पर मर्न स्टैक से रिलेटेड प्रोजेक्ट्स को अपलोड लाइक प्रोजेक्ट रिलेटेड वीडियो को क्रिएट करता हूँ और मैं डेली लाइव स्ट्रीम करता हूँ। लाइक मैं डेली एक न्यू चैलेंज लाइक मर्न स्टैक पर एक न्यू कोडिंग चैलेंज प्रोजेक्ट को क्रिएट करता हूँ। उसे यू कैन से प्रोजेक्ट को मैं पिक करता हूँ, उसे लाइव अपने लाइव स्ट्रीम पर सॉल्व करने का प्रयास करता हूँ। ओके, सो आज के इस वीडियो में हम एक नया चैलेंज डेव चैलेंजेस इस प्लेटफॉर्म से पिक करूंगा और उसे लाइव आपके सामने ही उसे सॉल्व करने का प्रयास करूंगा। ओके, सो दैट यू कैन आल्सो, यदि आप भी कोई एक प्रोजेक्ट क्रिएट करना चाहते हैं अपने पोर्टफोलियो में ऐड करने के लिए, ओके, so you can also follow this thing along with me, okay, so you can also try to create a projects with me, okay, and also like while creating the project live ना with like together, so यदि आपको if any point कोई डाउट है या कोई सजेशन है मेरे लिए कि आप लगता है कि इस आपको लगता है कि इस पॉइंट पर मैं बेटर कर सकता हूँ, ये बेटर कर सकता हूँ, so you can give the suggestion to me also, like I will take your suggestion in a positive way, okay, so and also if you have any doubt and you are not understanding anything at any point, you can message me in the chat section and I will try to resolve, okay, जिससे कि आपको लाइक बढ़िया समझे और आप भी एक प्रोजेक्ट को क्रिएट कर सकें, ओके, सो लाइक एज आई हैव क्रिएटेड मल्टीपल चैलेंजेस, लाइक फर्स्ट पहले मैं एक फ्रंट एंड मैटर एक वेबसाइट है जहाँ पर भी हमें लाइक कोडिंग रिलेटेड चैलेंजेस मिलते हैं, तो वहाँ पर मैंने मल्टीपल चैलेंज को सॉल्व किया है, और डेव चैलेंजेस प्लेटफॉर्म पर भी मैंने कपल ऑफ चैलेंजेस को ऑलरेडी सॉल्व किया है, तो यदि आप इस प्लेटफॉर्म पर नए हैं और आपको इसके बारे में कोई आइडिया नहीं है तो मैं आपको गाइड कर दूंगा, ओके, तो जिससे कि आपको इस प्लेटफॉर्म के बारे में एक बेसिक आइडिया हो जाएगा, ओके, एंड इफ यू वांट टू सॉल्व एनी चैलेंज विथ मी यू कैन डू इट, ओके, एंड आई विल मेक श्योर गाइस कि यदि आप मेरे साथ कोई प्रोजेक्ट को क्रिएट करना चाहते हैं तो आप भी इस प्रोजेक्ट को सक्सेसफुली क्रिएट कर सकें और आपको कोई किसी पॉइंट पर कोई डाउट ना हो, ओके, सो क्विकली गाइस चैट सेक्शन में आप क्विकली कमेंट कर दिए कि क्या आप भी मेरे साथ प्रोजेक्ट को क्रिएट करना चाहते हैं या सिर्फ आप वीडियो को देखकर सिर्फ एक बेसिक से अंडरस्टैंडिंग लेना चाहते हैं, सो जस्ट कमेंट दिस थिंग इन द चैट सेक्शन गाइस, जिससे कि मुझे पता चले कि आप मेरे साथ प्रोजेक्ट को क्रिएट कर रहे हैं या आप सिर्फ लाइव स्ट्रीम वीडियो को देख रहे हैं, और कुछ देखने से भी आपको क्या होता है एक नया आइडिया मिलता है, ओके, कि क्या क्रिएट करें, लेकिन यदि आप मेरे साथ लाइव लाइव प्रोजेक्ट को क्रिएट कर रहे हैं, आप मेरे साथ कर रहे हैं, तो इससे बेनिफिट हो रहा है, यदि आप सोच रहे हैं कि हम बाद में प्रोजेक्ट क्रिएट करें तो बाद में ये होता है कभी कभी हम किसी दूसरे काम में भी फंस जाते हैं, जिससे हम प्रोजेक्ट को सॉल्व करना रह जाता है, ओके, और यदि आप लाइक लाइव स्ट्रीम पर सॉल्व कर रहे हैं, लाइक टुगेदर सॉल्व कर रहे हैं प्रोजेक्ट को, सो उससे क्या होता है कि हम प्रोजेक्ट को भी क्रिएट कर लेते हैं और जो भी हमारा डाउट होता है वो एट लाइव ही वो क्लैरिफिकेशन हो जाता है। या हाय जगदीश, फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल वेलकम टू माय चैनल, ओके, आई होप यू आर डूइंग वेल, सर आपके साथ बनाना चाहते हैं, दैट्स नाइस, that is the correct you can say the courage, or okay I response your attitude, okay, and Soumya Ranjan Tripathi, yeah I'm creating with you, yeah it's nice, I also want guys to create this project with me, okay, so that in this way we can make this live stream more interactive as well also, बाद में बनाऊंगा बट प्रेजेंटली देख रहा हूँ, या इट्स फाइन, ओके, आप यू कैन सी फर्स्ट लाइक कि हम कौन सा चैलेंज पिक कर रहे हैं, और या हाय जगदीश फर्स्ट टाइम सीइंग योर चैनल, या इट्स फाइन, ओके, लाइक एज यू नो अभी हमारे पास लिमिटेड सब्सक्राइबर ही ओनली है, ओके, सो अभी मैं अभी चैनल पर लाइक यू कैन से मैं वीडियो को बहुत पहले से अपलोड करता हूँ, लेकिन मैं यहाँ 2-3 महीने से ही लाइव स्ट्रीम रेगुलरली कर पा रहा हूँ, ओके, सो इट्स फाइन, ओके, आप फर्स्ट टाइम देख रहे हैं बट ट्राई टू बी कंसिस्टेंट ऑन माय चैनल, ओके, आपको ये चैनल सब्सक्राइब करने पर कोई रिग्रेट नहीं होगा, यह मैं प्रॉमिस करता हूँ, लाइक मैं आपके लिए नए नए कंटेंट को क्रिएट करूँगा, ओके, जिससे कि आप अपने कोडिंग जर्नी में नए नए चीज़ों को सीख सकें, अभी के लिए हम सिर्फ वन स्टेप पर फोकस कर रहे हैं बट विद टाइम we will go deeper in one stack as well, and also we will create a new project on the new tech stack as well, like Next.js है, ओके, हम और नए नए टॉपिक पर सॉरी लैंग्वेजेस का यूज़ करके प्रोजेक्ट को क्रिएट कर सकते हैं, ओके, सो आई थिंक इनफ इज टॉकिंग, लेट्स स्टार्ट क्रिएटिंग और प्रोजेक्ट। सबसे पहले प्रोजेक्ट को क्रिएट करने से पहले हम प्रोजेक्ट को लाइक चूज करते हैं कि हम आज के इस लाइक लाइव स्ट्रीम में कौन सा प्रोजेक्ट को क्रिएट करेंगे। सो फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल गाइस, जस्ट लेट मी नो कि क्या आप डेव चैलेंजेस इस प्लेटफॉर्म से फेमिलियर हैं या नहीं, या लाइक आपने इस प्लेटफॉर्म को पहले यूज किया है या इस प्लेटफॉर्म को फर्स्ट टाइम देख रहे हैं। ओके, जस्ट कमेंट दिस थिंग गाइस इन द चैट सेक्शन। लाइक इससे ये होगा कि यदि आप इसको इस प्लेटफॉर्म के बारे में फेमिलियर है तो मुझे इसको एक्सप्लेन करने की जरूरत नहीं होगी और मैं सीधे प्रोजेक्ट को पिक कर उसे सॉल्व करने का प्रयास करूँगा। लेकिन यदि आप फर्स्ट टाइम इस प्लेटफॉर्म को देख रहे हैं, इसके बारे में फेमिलियर नहीं है, तो मैं आपको इसका एक ओवरव्यू भी, बेसिक से ओवरव्यू दे देता हूँ कि इस प्रोजेक्ट पर लाइक इस प्लेटफॉर्म पर हम क्या क्या कर सकते हैं। ओके, सो प्लीज गाइस, ओके, कमेंट योर थॉट कि क्या आप इस प्लेटफॉर्म को फर्स्ट टाइम देख रहे हैं या आप ऑलरेडी इसके बारे में फेमिलियर हैं। आई होप जगदीश, सौम्या, ओके, आप अभी भी मेरे इस लाइव स्ट्रीम को देख रहे हैं, और यदि आप इस लाइव स्ट्रीम को देख रहे हैं ओके तो कमेंट जरूर करिए। आज थोड़ा रिएक्ट रिडक्स और रिएक्ट राउटर डॉम थोड़ा डिस्कशन करना, डिटेल में डाउट है थोड़ा। श्योर, ओके, सो लाइक मैं आज एक ऐसा प्रोजेक्ट क्रिएट करने का प्रयास करूंगा जिसमें हम रिएक्ट, ओके, रिएक्ट रिडक्स और रिएक्ट राउटर डॉम के बारे में भी सीख सकें, ओके, उसके बारे में डिस्कस कर सकें। ओके, सो यू आर न्यू टू द चैलेंज। ओके सर, चैलेंज इज नथिंग, ओके, यह एक ऐसा है कि यदि आप प्रोजेक्ट क्रिएट करना चाहते हैं, ओके, सो क्या होता है कि बहुत सारे प्रोजेक्ट हमारे प्रोजेक्ट का आइडिया हमारे माइंड में घूमते रहते हैं कि हम कौन सा प्रोजेक्ट को क्रिएट करें, या अपने से आप क्रिएट करना चाहते हैं तो वो बहुत ओवरवेलमिंग हो जाता है। ओके, हमें समझ नहीं आता है कि हम कौन सा प्रोजेक्ट क्रिएट करें। लाइक बेसिक प्रोजेक्ट का आइडिया हमारे माइंड में आता है, और जो हमने ये होता है कि हमने ऑलरेडी उस प्रोजेक्ट को क्रिएट कर लिया है, अब उसमें हम क्या कर सकते हैं। तो लाइक देव चैलेंजेस या फ्रंट एंड मेंटर, लाइक इन प्लेटफॉर्म्स में जाकर हम नए नए प्रोजेक्ट के आइडिया ले सकते हैं कि हम और किस टाइप के प्रोजेक्ट को क्रिएट कर सकते हैं। ओके, सो लाइक देव चैलेंज इज वन ऑफ देम चैलेंज, सॉरी, प्लेटफॉर्म जहां पर आपको मल्टीपल चैलेंज के रूप में प्रोजेक्ट आइडिया मिलेंगे। ओके, आप उसे सॉल्व करने का प्रयास, क्योंकि इसमें कुछ एक लाइक सब, जब भी आप किसी प्रोजेक्ट को पिक करते हैं, उसे सॉल्व करते हैं और उसके बाद उसे सबमिट करना होता है। जैसे आप उस प्रोजेक्ट को सबमिट करते हैं, जहाँ पर कुछ इवैल्यूएशन क्राइटेरिया होता है, जिसकी वजह से आप अपने लाइक प्रोजेक्ट को इवैल्यूएट भी कर सकते हैं कि आपने जो प्रोजेक्ट क्रिएट किया है वो लाइक इवैल्यूएशन क्राइटेरिया में कितने मार्क्स वो ऑब्टेन कर रहा है। ओके, और यदि आपको किसी पॉइंट पर ऐसा कहीं जो उन्होंने बुलेट पॉइंट क्रिएट किया है कि ये जो पॉइंट है वो फुलफिल होना चाहिए, वो नहीं फुलफिल रहा, तो उसके बारे में आप रिसर्च करके उसे सॉल्व करने का प्रयास भी कर सकते हैं। ओके, so I hope you got some idea about this dev challenge project, sorry, platform. Okay, so now let's see, like यदि आप फर्स्ट टाइम इस प्लेटफॉर्म को विजिट करें तो सबसे पहले आपको इस पर ऑब्वियसली आपको अपना अकाउंट क्रिएट करना होता है। सिंस मैंने ऑलरेडी अपना अकाउंट क्रिएट किया है, प्रीटी सिंपल। आप इस पर अकाउंट क्रिएट करने के लिए अपने सोशल मीडिया हैंडल्स का यूज कर सकते हैं, लाइक यू कैन यूज गूगल और लिंक्डइन। I think it's have the login option with GitHub as well. Okay, so you can link your GitHub account also. Okay, so now जैसे आप इसे लॉगिन करेंगे, सबसे पहले आपको डैशबोर्ड पर जाना है। लाइक दिस इज द लैंडिंग पेज ऑफ दिस वेबसाइट। ओके, जहाँ पर आपको इस वेबसाइट से रिलेटेड इंफॉर्मेशन मिलते हैं। ओके, यू कैन सी ऑल दिस इंफॉर्मेशन। ओके, लाइक बेस्ट वे टू लर्न प्रोग्रामिंग बाय बिल्डिंग प्रोजेक्ट्स। ओके, एंड आई थिंक यू आल्सो कैन रिलेट विद दिस कि यदि आप प्रोग्रामिंग को लर्न करना चाहते हैं तो सबसे पहले लाइक नए नए टॉपिक्स पर ट्यूटोरियल वीडियो देखना ही इनफ नहीं होता है। आपको उस टॉपिक को इन्हेंस लाइक यूज करके जब आप प्रोजेक्ट को बनाएंगे, लाइक उस टॉपिक लाइक कोडिंग से रिलेटेड जो भी आप जानते हैं नॉलेज का यूज करके यदि आप कोई प्रोजेक्ट बनाएंगे तो उससे आपको बेटर लर्निंग एक्सपीरियंस मिलेगा, आप और उससे और समझ सकते हैं। जैसे सौम्या, आपको रिएक्ट रिडक्स और रिएक्ट ऑटोडॉम के बारे में समझना है। ओके, सो यदि आप लेट्स से इसके बारे में कोई लेट्स से ट्यूटोरियल लिखते हैं, ओके, कि रिएक्ट राउटर से क्या होता है। ओके, सो एट अ टाइम आपको समझ में आता है, लेकिन यदि आप उसका यूज नहीं करते हैं तो ओवर द टाइम ये क्या होता है, माइंड से निकल भी जाता है। लेकिन यदि आपको उसका यूज केस पता है कि हम किस पॉइंट पर इस टॉपिक का यूज कर सकते हैं या इस टूल का यूज कर सकते हैं, तो आपको माइंड में बेटर फिक्स रहता है और आपको ये अंडरस्टैंडिंग मिलता है कि हम लाइक इस टॉपिक को कहाँ कहाँ यूटिलाइज कर सकते हैं। ओके, आई होप गाइस यू आर विथ मी, आपको मैं जो बोल रहा हूँ आपको पूरी तरह अच्छी तरह से समझ में आ रहा है। ओके, बट एट एनी पॉइंट आपको ये फील होता है कि नहीं मैं गलत बोल रहा हूँ, यू कैन ऑल्सो ओके राइट ट्राई टू करेक्ट मी इन द चैट सेक्शन। ओके, सो आई होप यू आर विथ मी गाइस, इफ यू आर विथ मी जस्ट हिट अ थम्स अप। ओके, जिससे कि मुझे ये पता चले कि मैं जो भी बोल रहा हूँ आपको समझ में आ रहा है। या सौम्या, दैट्स व्हाट आई एम सेइंग। Okay, and one more guys, can like currently I can say like as I have the limited audience right now. Okay, and it's fine, like अभी के लिए आपको मेरा जो वैसे एक्सप्लेनेशन वे है, जो मैं जिस तरह से टॉपिक एक्सप्लेन कर रहा हूँ वो भी थोड़ा आपको लाइक यू कैन से ना अप डाउन फील हो सकता है, सिंस मैं भी अपने आप को इम्प्रूव कर रहा हूँ कि आपको जो टॉपिक है उसको अच्छी तरह से एक्सप्लेन कर सकूँ। ओके, सो अभी के लिए मैं देख रहा हूँ कि 5 लोग, 5 या 6 लोग लाइक हमारे इस लाइव स्ट्रीम को देख रहे हैं। ओके, सो आई जस्ट वांट यू गाइस, लाइक अभी के लिए सिर्फ सौम्या एंड जगदीश ने कमेंट किया है, so I want you guys instead of these people you guys also comment, okay, whatever you feel. Okay, just comment in the chat section so that we can make this live stream more interactive. Okay, okay guys, so let's focus on the today topics. Okay, so can you tell me where I was? Okay, I think I was explaining the dev challenges platform. Yeah, hi CC experimental club, long time no see. How are you? First of all, just give an alert. How are you first of all? Okay, just give me a second guys, like currently I'm getting a call. Okay, just give me some time, I will pick this call and then I will get back soon. Okay, just give me a 1 second guys. Yeah, hello guys. Okay, sorry for the inconvenience. Okay, like I got a call. Okay, so that's why. Okay, I hope you can understand. So let's get back to the live stream. Okay, okay. So I was explaining, I think, the dev challenges platform about a dev challenges platform. Okay, guys. So let's get started. So like for them who don't know like what is dev challenges, ओके उनके लिए मैं फिर से एक बार एक्सप्लेन कर देता हूँ लाइक डेव चैलेंजेस प्लेटफॉर्म है जहाँ पर आपको लाइक HTML CSS जावास्क्रिप्ट इवन ऑन रिएक्ट पर जैसे चैलेंजेस मिलते हैं ओके और आप उसे लाइक उन चैलेंजेस को सॉल्व करके अपने प्रोग्रामिंग लैंग्वेज को और इन्हेंस कर सकते हैं अपने लर्निंग एक्सपीरियंस को और इन्हेंस कर सकते हैं या अपने स्किल्स को और भी बढ़ा सकते हैं ओके सो यू कैन सी दिस प्लेटफॉर्म ओके the URL is pretty simple. You just need to search on Google like dev challenges. Okay, जैसे आप इसको सब सर्च करते हैं गूगल पर it will take you to this platform. Okay, so सबसे पहले यहाँ इस प्लेटफॉर्म पर आपको अपने अकाउंट लाइक लेट्स से गूगल या गिटहब से लॉगिन करना होता है एज आई एम ऑलरेडी लॉग्ड इन टू दिस प्लेटफॉर्म मैंने ऑलरेडी इसे लॉगिन कर लिया है और लेट्स शो यू हमें प्रोजेक्ट इस पर कहाँ मिलते हैं सबसे पहले आपको डैशबोर्ड पेज पर जाना होता है ओके सो इफ यू क्लिक ऑन दिस डैशबोर्ड ओके सो इट विल टेक यू टू योर डैशबोर्ड पेज ऑब्वियसली मैंने डैशबोर्ड को क्लिक किया तो ये डैशबोर्ड पर ही मुझे नेविगेट करेगा ओके एंड हियर you can see like the on the dashboard board you can see some other person solution okay review okay and as well as the leaderboard section okay जहाँ पर आपको लाइक मल्टी जैसे आप किसी प्रोजेक्ट को लाइक सबमिट करते हैं तो आपको कुछ रेपुटेशन पॉइंट्स मिलते हैं तो आप अपने रेपुटेशन पॉइंट के हिसाब से अपने आप को लीडर बोर्ड में भी रैंक अप कर सकते हैं ओके सो नाउ लेट्स सी द चैलेंज ओके सो हम चैलेंजेस को देखने के लिए यदि आप चैलेंजेस डैशबोर्ड पेज पर नेविगेट करेंगे तो यहाँ पर आपको डिफरेंट तरह के सभी चैलेंजेस दिखते हैं okay you can see and like these all challenges are categorized into various way okay like you can see some challenges on responsive web design some challenges on javascript okay some challenges are front end library and some challenges which also involved backend and full stack okay as a full stack development okay so आप अपने like लाइक से कन्वीनियंस के हिसाब से कोई भी प्रोजेक्ट को पिक कर सकते हैं यदि आप अपने लाइक रिस्पॉन्सिव वेबसाइट डिजाइन में अपने आपको प्रैक्टिस करना चाहते हैं या जावास्क्रिप्ट के ऊपर कोई प्रोजेक्ट क्रिएट करना चाहते हैं ओके या आप कोई फ्रंट एंड लाइब्रेरी का यूज करके कोई प्रोजेक्ट क्रिएट करना है या आप एक फ्रंट एंड सॉरी फुल स्टैक प्रोजेक्ट क्रिएट करना चाहते हैं जहाँ पर आप फ्रंट एंड और बैक एंड लाइक दोनों पार्ट को क्रिएट करके एक प्रोजेक्ट को क्रिएट करना चाहते हैं ओके सो ऑन दिस प्लेटफॉर्म यू कैन सी all the topics of project ideas okay and one more thing guys यहाँ पर मैं क्लैरिफाई कर देता हूँ कि मैं लाइक डेव चैलेंजेस के प्लेटफॉर्म से स्पॉन्सर्ड या लाइक लाइव स्ट्रीम नहीं है ओके लाइक आई लाइक मैंने गूगल पर सर्च किया था लाइक चैलेंजेस ऑन जावास्क्रिप्ट ओके सो लाइक मैं गूगल के थ्रू इस रिसर्च करके मैं इस प्लेटफॉर्म पर नेविगेट हुआ हूँ ओके सो जस्ट clarification okay in future if in like if their challenges might to collaborate who's knows but for as of now I just want to clarify like yeah this doesn't sponsor नहीं है okay like I personally like this site and I think कि मुझे इस प्लेटफॉर्म के बारे में आपको भी लाइक इंट्रोड्यूस करना चाहिए जिससे कि आप भी यदि आप प्रोजेक्ट को क्रिएट करना चाहते हैं मर्न स्टैक से रिलेटेड तो आप इस चैलेंज पर सॉरी प्लेटफॉर्म पर विजिट कर सकते हैं और अपने हिसाब से प्रोजेक्ट को चूज करके उसे सॉल्व करने का प्रयास कर सकते हैं ओके सो लेट्स सी कि हम कौन से प्रोजेक्ट को आज क्रिएट कर सकते हैं ओके आज हमें क्या प्रोजेक्ट को क्रिएट करना चाहिए। सबसे पहले हम प्रोजेक्ट को चूज करते हैं। ओके, सो लेट्स गो टू द थिंक all challenge. Okay, like these are the logged one. Okay. Okay, so let's go to the challenge dashboard page. Okay, so let's select one challenge. Guys, I think they have changed their interface. I'm not sure why it's looking like this. Okay, yes, I'm on the challenges page. Okay, so let's select. Okay, so I hope सौम्या आप अभी भी मेरे लाइव स्ट्रीम को देख रहे हैं। So I think you need a project on React, Redux, and React Opera. Okay, so I will select a project where we can utilize this tech stack. Okay, so let's see कि आज, so let's select a first front end libraries. Okay, okay, and from there we will pick a challenge. Okay, and try to solve it. Okay, okay, let's minimize this sidebar. Okay, so like as you can see मैंने फ्रंट एंड लाइब्रेरी कैटेगरीज को सिलेक्ट किया है। ओके, एंड जैसे मैंने फ्रंट एंड लाइब्रेरी को सिलेक्ट किया, यहाँ पर आपको अलग अलग चैलेंजेस दिखते हैं, लाइक टास्क मैनेजर ऐप, वेदर एप्लीकेशन, ओके, कंट्री क्विज, एआई चैटबॉट, ओके, country page, okay, and the recipe page, and after that there is translate app application, okay, and the property listing. Like here you can say these are the challenges, okay, where like हम इनमें से किसी एक भी चैलेंज को पिक कर सकते हैं और इसे सॉल्व करके अपने like let's say if we want to practice on React, okay, React Autodom or Redux, we can practice on it. ओके, सो लेट्स से कि हम आज के इस लाइव स्ट्रीम में कौन से प्रोजेक्ट को क्रिएट कर सकते हैं जहां पर हम अपने लेट्स से रिएक्ट का यूज कर सकें, रिएक्ट ऑटोडॉम और रिएक्ट रीडर्स को यूज कर सकते हैं। ओके, लाइक यह भी एक इम्पॉर्टेंट पॉइंट होता है, लाइक आपके पास कोई एक प्रोजेक्ट आइडिया है। ओके, सो फर्स्ट लाइक प्रोजेक्ट को क्रिएट करने से पहले, ओके, किसी प्रोजेक्ट को क्रिएट करना हमें क्या होता है उसके ऊपर ये डिस्कशन करना होता है कि हम लाइक इस प्रोजेक्ट को बनाने के लिए कौन से टेक स्टैक का यूज करेंगे और लाइक किस कौन से टेक स्टैक का यूज करेंगे और या कौन से फ्रंट एंड लाइब्रेरी का यूज करके इस प्रोजेक्ट को कंप्लीट कर सकते हैं। ओके, okay, I hope you can understand. Okay, you are sorry, I hope guys you are with me. Okay, and you are getting what I am saying. Okay, but at any point यदि आपको लाइक कहीं लगता है कि मैं सही नहीं बोल रहा हूँ या गलत बोल रहा हूँ, so you can correct me in the chat section as well. Okay, so let's select any one project from this front end library categories. Okay, let's see कि आज के इस प्रोजेक्ट में हम सॉरी लाइव स्ट्रीम में कौन से प्रोजेक्ट को सॉल्व कर सकते हैं। जस्ट वन स्मॉल रिक्वेस्ट गाइस, okay, since I don't have the premium subscription for this platform, okay, so just ignore the premium project. Okay, so like the project which have the premium level, okay, जिस प्रोजेक्ट पर भी आपको प्रीमियम लेवल दिख रहा है उसे के लिए हम अभी के लिए इग्नोर कर सकते हैं, बट लेटर okay we can also try to unlock the premium project as well and try to solve it. Okay, but far as of now just a small request, select one project which don't have the premium level, okay, which is not a premium project, okay, जिससे कि हम उस प्रोजेक्ट लाइक चैलेंज को पिक कर सकें और उसे सॉल्व करने का प्रयास कर सकें। okay, so now let's see the project, okay, first, okay, and then we will decide कि हम कौन सा प्रोजेक्ट को सॉल्व करेंगे। okay, so like these two are the premium. Okay, now here you can say we have AI chatbot. Okay, I think this is also a premium. Okay, now below this you can see country quiz. Okay, like this is also a one project. Okay, okay, we can pick this project as well. Then we have the country page, world's rank, Okay, then we have translate app. Okay, GitHub profile, then sample copy listing. Okay, or simple copy listing, my bad. Okay, so like we can choose, like we can try to create simple copy listing or GitHub profile. Okay, or translate app or country page. Okay, or country quiz. Like these are the project idea which we can try to solve in the today live stream. Okay, so I want your help guys. Okay, कि आप मुझे कमेंट बताइए कि आज के इस लाइव स्ट्रीम में कौन सा प्रोजेक्ट को सॉल्व करने का प्रयास करें. ओके, शुड आई पिक कंट्री क्विज और कंट्री पेज. ओके, और ट्रांसलेट ऐप और simple copy listing or GitHub profile. Okay, just pick anyone guys. Okay, write the project name in the chat section. Okay, like मैं इसलिए ये क्वेश्चन आपसे पूछ रहा हूँ कि यदि आप भी मेरे साथ इस प्रोजेक्ट को क्रिएट करना चाहते हैं. ओके, so if you want to create this project with me, so like we can try to solve it, and also you have some interest like कि हम कौन से प्रोजेक्ट को पिक कर सके और उसे सॉल्व करने का प्रयास कर सकें. Okay, I just want your input guys. So if you want to give your input, okay, you can comment the project name in the chat section. Okay, then I will try to solve those project. Okay, okay guys, I can see like I did not get a single comment yet. Okay, it's fine यदि आप choose नहीं करना चाहते हैं, and if you want me to choose a project. Okay, so let's think. like आज के इस वीडियो में मैं एक वो प्रोजेक्ट लाइक से बिगिनर लेवल से एक प्रोजेक्ट को सॉल्व करने का चाहता हूँ. जैसे कि यदि आप जैसे रिएक्ट में नए हैं. ओके, और आप प्रोजेक्ट क्रिएट करना चाहते हैं जिससे कि आपको रिएक्ट के बारे में और सीख सके. तो यदि आप बेसिक लेवल से का प्रोजेक्ट से स्टार्ट करेंगे, यदि आप जैसे यदि पहले आपने इंटरमीडिएट या एडवांस लेवल का प्रोजेक्ट चूज किया तो आपके लिए एक डिफिकल्ट हो सकता है. ओके, उसे सॉल्व करना. तो सबसे पहले यदि आप प्रोजेक्ट को चूज कर रहे हैं तो हमें सबसे पहले बेसिक से स्टार्ट करना चाहिए, जिससे कि हम बेसिक लेवल को अपने लाइक जो हमने प्रोग्रामिंग नॉलेज है उसको यूटिलाइज कर सकें. एंड देन वी कैन गो वन स्टेप फर्दर लाइक फ्रॉम बेसिक देन इंटरमीडिएट एंड एडवांस. ओके, लाइक दिस. ओके, सो फॉर द टुडे आई थिंक सिंपल कॉपी लिस्टिंग. ओके, और लेट्स से कंट्री पेज विथ वर्ड स्ट्रिंग. आई थिंक इन दोनों में से एक बेटर हो सकता है कि कोई एक प्रोजेक्ट को चूज करें. सो आई थिंक आई शुड गो विथ स्टार्ट विथ हार्डेस्ट वर्ड. प्रांजल मिश्रा, हार्डेस्ट वन. यदि सबसे पहले आप हमें ये बताएं कि आपको फ्रंट एंड का नॉलेज है. लाइक आपने अभी तक कितने प्रोजेक्ट को सॉल्व किया. लाइक यदि आप हार्डेस्ट लेवल में कंफर्टेबल हैं देन आई विल पिक द हार्डेस्ट चैलेंज. ओके, so like why I'm asking this one because I am doing live stream. Okay, so यदि मैं अपने आप के लिए एक प्रोजेक्ट क्रिएट करने का प्रयास करता हूँ so मैं ऑफलाइन भी कर सकता हूँ. ओके, बट आई वांट सो दैट यदि मैं कोई प्रोजेक्ट को चूज कर रहा हूँ तो वो आपको भी समझ में आए. ओके, सो आई वांट टू चूज अ प्रोजेक्ट अकॉर्डिंग टू योर स्किल सेट. ओके, so यदि आप हार्डेस्ट में कंफर्टेबल हैं देन आई विल चूज हार्डेस्ट. ओके, और यदि आप let's say if you are new to the coding, so and then if I choose hardest then it will be like too hard for you because there will be some terminology like which you don't know yet. Okay, so to avoid this situation only, like I want to start with a basic project. Okay, so for that I think द कंट्री पेज लाइक वर्ड्स लाइक यह प्रोजेक्ट आज के लिए बेटर हो सकता है, बेटर चॉइस हो सकता है. लाइक इस प्रोजेक्ट को यूज करके हम लाइक आई विल टेल यू लाइक इस प्रोजेक्ट का यूज करके हम रिएक्ट में मल्टीपल टर्मिनोलॉजीज का यूज कर सकते हैं और उसमें अपने स्किल्स को और एनहांस कर सकते हैं. ओके, नाउ लेट्स सी. फर्स्ट सेलेक्ट दिस प्रोजेक्ट. ओके, ओके, सो सबसे पहले हम कंट्री पेज विथ वर्ड्स है इसे ओपन करते हैं और लेट्स से कि हमें इसमें क्या क्या डेवलप करना है, ओके, क्या क्या फीचर को इम्प्लीमेंट करना है, ओके, देन वी विल हैव अ बेटर आइडिया। ओके, सो लेट्स से फर्स्ट इफ आई ओपन दिस चैलेंज, ओके, यदि मैं इस चैलेंज को ओपन करता हूँ, यहाँ देख सकते हैं वी हैव टाइटल लाइक कंट्री पेज वर्ड्स रैंक, okay, like you can say quite often as a developer you will have to work with a larger amount of data, okay, and in this challenge you will work with a more complicated set of data of countries and display in a table, okay, like क्या होता है कि यदि हम किसी प्रोजेक्ट को क्रिएट कर रहे हैं एज ए डेवलपर, सो कभी कभी हमारा होता है कि लार्ज सेट का डाटा आ जाता है और हमें उस डाटा को यूज करके अपने यूआई को क्रिएट करना होता है, okay, so like to tackle this problem, like there are multiple obviously tools available, okay, which we can utilize to create, okay, and that thing we'll talk later, okay, once we start this project, but just understand guys, okay, कि कभी कभी हमारे पास एक लार्ज अमाउंट का डाटा होता है और हमें उस डाटा को यूटिलाइज करके प्रोजेक्ट क्रिएट करना होता है। सो इस चैलेंज में भी आपको लाइक एक कंट्री का लाइक कंट्री सेट का लार्ज अमाउंट ऑफ डाटा मिलेगा, ओके, और आपको उस डाटा को यूज करके कंट्री को एज अ टेबल फॉर्मेट में डिस्प्ले करना होता है, ओके, एंड हियर यू कैन सी द यूजर स्टोरीज, ओके, सो इफ यू आर अ वर्किंग पर्सन, ओके, यदि आप एक वर्किंग पर्सन है, सो आपको यूजर स्टोरेज से फेमिलियर होंगे, बट इफ यू आर नॉट वर्किंग एनीवेयर एंड करंटली यू आर लर्निंग, आई विल टेल यू लाइक यूजर स्टोरी एक यू कैन से टाइप ऑफ अ चेकलिस्ट होता है, जहाँ पर यदि आप किसी प्रोजेक्ट को क्रिएट करना चाहते हैं तो आपको पॉइंट्स ग्रुप में चेकलिस्ट दिया होता है कि आपका ये प्रोजेक्ट इन पॉइंट्स को या इन चेक्स को कंप्लीट करना चाहिए या फुलफिल करना चाहिए, ओके, so now you can see the checklist. Yes, checklist is create a country ranking page that matches the given design, ओके, सबसे पहला तो चेकलिस्ट ये है कि आपको एक कंट्री रैंकिंग पेज को क्रिएट करना है, ओके, जो कि दिए हुए डिजाइन से मैच करे, ओके, सेकंड चेकलिस्ट है और यू कैन से द सेकंड स्टोरी पॉइंट विच इज बाय डिफॉल्ट यूजर कैन सी अ लिस्ट ऑफ कंट्रीज सॉर्टेड बाय पॉपुलेशन, ओके, सो बाय डिफॉल्ट यूजर को सभी कंट्री का लिस्ट दिखना चाहिए और जो कि से पॉपुलेशन के हिसाब से सॉर्टेड होना चाहिए, लाइक सबसे पहले हमें मैक्सिमम पॉपुलेशन वाले कंट्री को दिखाना चाहिए, ओके, सो आई होप गाइस यू नो कि वर्ल्ड में किस कंट्री का सबसे ज़्यादा पॉपुलेशन है, ओके, इफ यू नो प्लीज राइट द कंपनी नेम, सॉरी नॉट कंपनी, कंट्री नेम इन द चैट सेक्शन, ओके, आप कंट्री का नाम चैट में कमेंट कर दीजिए कि वर्ल्ड में सबसे ज़्यादा पॉपुलेशन कौन सी कंट्री का है। लेट्स सी हाउ मेनी ऑफ यू नो लाइक कि कौन से कंट्री का पॉपुलेशन सबसे ज़्यादा है। आई होप लाइक एवरीवन नो, ओके, सो जस्ट कमेंट गाइस, कमेंट द कंट्री नेम। Meanwhile, I will proceed with next user story. Okay, so अगला user story है user can choose to sort by name alphabetically order or sort by population or area in kilometer. Okay, yeah, this dog gaming is India. You are correct. Okay, India is the like सबसे पहले like before India, China has the largest population, but इंडिया ने उसे डिफीट कर दिया, यू कैन से पॉपुलेशन के टर्म में, एंड नाउ ही इज द या जय हो, ओके, सो लेट्स मूव विथ द नेक्स्ट स्टेप। नाउ यू कैन से यूजर्स कैन आल्सो सॉर्ट द लेट्स से द कंट्री with the name like in the alphabetical order or population or area, okay, so like by solving this challenge you can see we can like try to utilize like we can see how we can create how we can show a country in a tabular format, okay, and also we can learn like how we can sort our data, okay, by let's say by any key, let's say by name or by population or by area, Okay, and also you can see the user story. User can choose to filter by multiple regions. Okay, the region can be America, Antarctica, Africa, Asia, Europe, or sorry, Oceania. I hope I'm pronouncing right. Okay, now let's see the next user story. Okay, user can choose to filter country that are members of United Nations. Okay, and also user can choose to filter country that are independent. Okay, so here you can say there are lots of user stories. Okay, user can see the total number of countries also. Okay, how many countries are there in the world? Okay, you can say the number as well, and also user can select a country and see more details, okay, on a country page. Okay, and then on the country page user can see info like population, area, capital, and many more. Okay, so like you can read this user story. Okay, so while solving our project we will try to fulfill, like we'll try to pass all these user stories as well. Okay, so I hope you are with me, and okay, and you also want to solve this like country page, like this project country page world sign. Okay, and also if you want to see the next challenge as well, you can just message write in the chat section as well. Okay, now for your convenience, okay, if you want to select a next challenge, other any other challenge as well. Okay, so let's see the next challenge. Okay, then we can decide in a better way. So we have seen the country page with world rank. Okay, now I think we can choose let's say a junior level project, let's say simple copy listing project as well. Okay, let's read the description for this as well, then we'll start solving our project. Okay, so simple copy listing, like this challenge is a great working with front-end library like React and Vue or anyone. Okay, and you need to independent or sorry you will need to independent or reusable card component with different variables based on a given data. Okay, like this. So like in this challenge, like हम अपने React पर like front end library पर practice कर सकते हैं. We can try to solve it by using React और Vue.js. ओके, और इस प्रोजेक्ट में हमें लाइक एक रीयूजेबल कार्ड कंपोनेंट को क्रिएट करना है, लाइक हमें कार्ड के माध्यम से अपने कॉफी प्रोडक्ट को डिस्प्ले करना है. ओके, सो वी कैन ट्राई टू सॉल्व लाइक दिस एज वेल. हियर यू कैन read the user stories as well. Okay, so user stories is create a coffee listing page that matches the given design. Okay, use React or other front-end library for this challenge. Okay, create a reusable card component. Okay, and the next user story is the card component should include a picture, name, price, rating, and number of word if it exists. Okay, and the next user story is the card component should render popular tag availability status conditionally. Okay, and also render coffee list with given data. The data should come from a given API or downloaded JSON file. Okay, so like while solving this project we can also learn how to use a JSON file. Also we can learn like how to fetch data from the API as well in React. Okay, and also user can choose to list all products or just available products. Okay, and at last we can also see how we can like deploy our project. Okay, how we can like upload our project to the GitHub repository, and also how we can deploy our application as well. Okay, okay, so for me I think like simple copy listing is also like sound good. Okay, like we can proceed with, and also it's a junior level projects, like basic projects. Like, so I think I can start with it, and then in the next live stream I will try to solve the country list. Okay, or if you want me to solve country list project, just message me in the chat section, guys. Okay, so let's say I have reduced the option for you guys. Okay, so like the first option is simple copy listing. Either I should create this simple copy listing, or let's say the next one is country page with world rank. Okay, what do you think, guys? I have explained the both challenges in a more detail well. Like, जितना भी मैं कर सकता हूँ उतना अच्छी तरह से मैंने इन दोनों प्रोजेक्ट को एक्सप्लेन करने का कोशिश किया है. So just let me know your thought, guys. Okay, what do you want me to create a project? Okay, either I should choose country page, or I should choose simple coffee listing. Okay, I will tell you, like, if I choose country page, yes, then there we can learn, okay, how we can fetch data from API. ओके, यदि हम कंट्री पेज को सिलेक्ट करें तो उसमें हमें क्या क्या चीज़ को इम्प्लीमेंट करना पड़ सकता है. लाइक फर्स्ट, ऑब्वियसली वी विल लर्न हाउ टू क्रिएट अ प्रोजेक्ट विथ रिएक्ट. सेकेंड थिंग, we can learn how to fetch data from API. Okay, third, we can learn how to show them into a tabular format. Okay, next we can learn how to like sort our data with either with country name or their population. Okay, or their, let's say, area. Okay, we can sort, and also we can learn to implement the filter. Okay, like we can implement the filter by using, let's say, their region or their status, like whether the country is independent or not. Okay, so like this we can implement this, like we can implement sort and the filter functionality as well. And also we can also use to see, like if you click on a country, okay, country name, so we can see a more detailed information about that country. Okay, so like these are things we can try to implement in this country page project. Okay, and when if I select coffee list project, okay, so यहाँ पर, okay, obviously first thing we can learn how to create a project with React. Okay, and also we can see like how we can fetch and data from API, and also we can see how to like fetch data from JSON. Okay, like either API and either JSON, we can utilize this thing and we can show our data to the UI. And then we can learn how to create a card component in a React and show the information about the product. Okay, so like I have explained these two projects, okay, in a detailed way, guys. So just comment me your thought, like which project should I choose. Okay, like as I did not get any comment, okay, in the chat section yet, so let's say I will choose myself. Okay, okay, just let me know, guys, if you are with me or not. Okay, so now I think for the today live stream, I think simple coffee listing will be a better project to start with, because like today my primary goal was to choose a basic junior level project. Okay, and then later in the next stream we can choose some advanced project as well. Okay, so for today live stream I will choose simple coffee listing. Okay, so if you are with me, just give a thumbs up in the chat section, guys. Okay, एंड ऑल्सो गाइस, यदि आप मेरे चैनल पर नए हैं, ओके, और आपसे पहली बार इस चैनल पर विजिट कर रहे हैं, तो प्लीज मेक श्योर टू सब्सक्राइब माय चैनल एज वेल, एंड ऑल्सो मेक श्योर टू लाइक दिस स्ट्रीम। ओके, so यदि आप इस स्ट्रीम को लाइक करेंगे तो ये स्ट्रीम और भी लोगों तक इसका नोटिफिकेशन जाएगा और भी लोग इसे देख सकते हैं। ओके, एंड ऑल्सो मेक श्योर टू सब्सक्राइब माय चैनल एज वेल। नाउ लेट्स स्टार्ट सॉल्विंग दिस प्रोजेक्ट। सबसे पहले हम स्टार्ट चैलेंज बटन पर क्लिक करते हैं। ओके, सो आई विल क्लिक ऑन दिस बटन। Okay, so now here you can say I am currently at the project detail page. Okay, now you can see this interface. Now I will explain with all thing. Okay, so जिससे कि आपको बेटर समझ आए कि आप किसी प्रोजेक्ट को कैसे स्टार्ट कर सकते हैं और उसे कैसे सॉल्व करने का प्रयास कर सकते हैं। Now you can see at the top, like these are the heading. Okay, here you can see the name of the project, and then right, ठीक है, like right side of the name you can see some layout. Okay, so like in this project we can see how we can make a responsive project as well. So here we'll get the design for the different screen size as well. Okay, so now you can say currently I am seeing the design for 1280px, that is layout for a desktop screen. Okay, I can see the design for tablet device, and also I can see the design for mobile device as well. Okay, so like on my mobile screen our website should look like this. Okay, if I choose tablet, so tablet screen पर हमारा जो डिजाइन है एप्लीकेशन का और वेबसाइट का वो कुछ इस तरह दिखना चाहिए. एंड इफ आई सेलेक्ट let's say desktop, on desktop screen should look like this. Okay, and here they are the button like where we, after solving this challenge, we can submit our like this challenge or project here. Okay, by using this submit solution button. Okay, now let's see the sidebar option. Okay, so सबसे पहले you can see we have the pages menu. Okay, or pages. Here we can see like how many pages, okay, do I need to create while solving this project. Okay, so इस project को solve करने के लिए हमें कितने project को create करना होगा. So currently you can say we have only one pages, like this will be a single page application जहाँ पर हम single page में अपने वेबसाइट को create करेंगे. Okay, and then below these pages, okay, here you can say we have the description and API. Okay, now you can read the description. Okay, so description is, this challenge is a great for working with front end library like React and Vue. Okay, you will need to implement a reusable card component with different variables based on the given data. Okay, and below it you can say we have a link like download the JSON file. From here we can download the JSON file, and also if we want to use the API service, like if you want to fetch the, let's say, coffee data from API, okay, we can use this API link. Okay, and we can try to fetch the data. Okay, so like in this video we'll learn both way, like we'll use JSON file as well the API service. Okay, like first we'll try the API, like if our API server is working. Okay, यदि API server वर्क करा है तो हम सबसे पहले API से डाटा को फेच करेंगे और अपने let's say स्क्रीन पर प्रीव्यू करेंगे. लेकिन let's say sometime our API has failed. Okay, and we are not getting any data from the API. Okay, so at that time we'll use our local JSON file, okay, to show the data, product data. Okay, I hope you are getting my point. Okay, so सबसे पहले like our first priority will be to fetch the data from API. API से डाटा को फेच करेंगे, एंड यदि API से डाटा फेच नहीं हो पा रहा है, कुछ एरर आ रहा है, okay, so at that time we'll use our JSON file. Okay, now here you can see for fetching data we can use this code. Okay, so there are multiple ways to fetch the data from API in React, like we can use fetch, we can use Axios. So according to our convenience, we'll use. Okay, we can go with fetch also, and also we can go with the Axios. It's all up to us. Okay, now let's see the next thing. So in the next we have the download resource section. Okay, like in this section we can download the resource, like we can download the, let's say, some assist file, like if we need to show any icon or images, so we can get it from here. Okay, and also some basic code template as well. Okay, so what I will do, I will download both the resources as well as the starters. Okay, and also we can download the Figma design as well, but we don't have the premium subscription. You can save, in order to download the Figma, at least we have the 2 credits point, and the 2 credits will get if we have the premium subscription only. Okay, so as I don't have the premium, so I can't download. Okay, so let's download first resource. Yes, I will click the download resource button. Okay, as you can see it's downloading. Okay, here you can say it's downloaded. So let's open the folder location. The folder location को open करते हैं. Okay, here you can say we have the front end simple copy listing. Okay, so सबसे पहले as you can see, like this is a zip file. Okay, so zip file को हमें सबसे पहले unzip करना होगा, then only we can see the data inside it. Okay, so इसे unzip करने के लिए हम अपने zip file पर राइट क्लिक करते हैं. Okay, then we can select extract all. Okay, and then we can select our folder location जहाँ पर हम अपने zip file को extract करना चाहते हैं. Okay, so I will browse it because I don't want to extract on the same location. Then I will select desktop. Okay, as you can see I have already created one folder named with dev challenges. Okay, जहाँ पर हम dev challenges related जितने प्रोजेक्ट को सॉल्व करते हैं उससे रिलेटेड रिसोर्सेस और असिस्ट फाइल को हम इस फोल्डर में स्टोर करते हैं. So I will select this folder, then click select folder. Okay, then I will click extract button. Okay, so just wait for some time guys. Now as you can see, like our zip folder has been unzipped. Okay, now let's see, like today I choose like this folder. Okay, let's say it's a front end simple copy listing, and also you can see I have the multiple folder, like I have already solved some challenges from this platform. Okay, and you can see like I have already solved some contact page application. Okay, mini block code. Okay, like these 2 projects I have already tried to solve it. Okay, now in the today live stream I will try to solve simple copy listing. Okay, now let's download, like मैंने अभी डाउनलोड रिसोर्स को डाउनलोड कर लिया है. Now let's download the responsive web starter as well. Okay, then we'll see okay what we have inside in those folder. Okay, now let's download a responsive web starter as well. Okay, so I will click this responsive web starter. Okay, just wait for some time guys, it will download the resource, sorry, web starter resource. Okay, yeah, you can say it's downloading. Okay, just wait for some time until it's get downloaded. Okay guys, so as you can see, okay, the for let's say the starter code has been downloaded. Okay, so again I will go to my download folder location. Okay, and here you can see we have this responsive web starter main. Okay, so what I will do, I will right click on it. Again I need to unzip it. Okay, so I will right click, then I will click extract all. Okay, again I need to browse the folder location. I will click browse. Okay, and you can say the location is desktop and then dev challenges, which is correct. Okay, now I will click on select folder. Okay, then we'll click on extract. Okay, and now you can say we have this responsive web starter. Okay, but I will rename it. Okay, so that like in future if you want to revisit. Okay, so I have the like this project name as well, so we can refer easily. So here I will add like the name. I will rename it with like say simple coffee. Okay, let's say simple coffee listing. Okay, responsive web starter main. Okay, let's click on enter and you can say it's renamed. Okay, now first see the resource, then we can see the starter web starter. Okay, now let's open the simple coffee listing. Now you can say I got 4 file inside it. Okay, now you can say first I have the jpg file. Okay, 1 jpg and 3 svg icon. Okay, like this jpg and svg icon we can use in order to develop our project. Okay, now let's see कि हमें responsive web starter में क्या मिला है. So if I double click on it, you can see we have some GitHub file, so and then some CSS, image, and JavaScript and index file. Like these are the some starter. You can say the code template. Okay, now let's see the starter code. So to open it in like to see the code, I need to open this folder into let's say code editor. Okay, so I will use VS Code editor to develop our project. Okay, so let's select that folder, sorry, not folder, application. So I will click show more option and then I will choose open with code. Okay, so I hope you are familiar like how to open a folder inside a VS Code editor. Okay, सबसे पहले हम राइट क्लिक करते हैं, देन ओपन विथ कोड ऑप्शन को चूज करते हैं. यदि आपको फर्स्ट स्क्रीन में ओपन विथ कोड नहीं दिख रहा है, देन इफ यू चूज more option, then definitely there will you can see open with code option. Okay, so just select this open with code. Okay, so and it will open your folder into a VS Code window. Okay, now as you can see our folder has been opened into a VS Code editor. Okay, so now let's see कि हमें स्टार्टर में क्या क्या कोड दिए हुए हैं. Okay, so first let's visit our index.html. Okay, so if I open the index.html, you can see I have the code. Okay, so before let's refer the code like line by line. Okay, and I don't also you to go line by line. Okay, because like in order to solve this project, okay, we are not going to use this web starter because we will create our React application. Okay, from start scratch. Like we will install our React application and then in our React application only we'll try to develop our project. Okay, and this web starter file is only for your reference. Like if you are going to develop your project, okay, by not utilizing any framework, like say if you don't want to use React, okay, आप React की मदद से आप अपना प्रोजेक्ट को नहीं क्रिएट करना चाहते हैं, एंड इफ यू वांट टू यूज HTML, CSS एंड जावास्क्रिप्ट, देन यू कैन यूज दिस वेब स्टार्टर कोड का आप यूज कर सकते हैं. ओके, आई विल ओनली शो लाइक व्हाट like I will run this index.html, can show you the let's say the design. Okay, what we have got into our starter code. So I will choose go live button. Okay, so once I click on this go live, it will run our HTML page into our web browser, default web browser. Okay, so meanwhile guys, okay, just आप कमेंट कर दीजिए कि आप यदि को मेरे द्वारा जो एक्सप्लेन कर रहा हूँ वो आपको समझ में आ रहा है नहीं. ओके, आई डोंट वांट कि मैं इसी तरह ही बोलता रहूँ और आपको कुछ समझ में ना आए. ओके, like this like if you are not getting my point ना, यदि आपको किसी समय पर कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है, and even after also I'm speaking, okay, I'm keep explaining something and you are not getting, okay, then it's kind of waste na, okay, because you are not getting anything. Okay, so at any point if you are not getting anything, you can message me in the chat section, yeah, or you can comment. Okay, so like in this way we can know like कि आपको इस पॉइंट पर समझ नहीं आ रहा है और मैं इसे और बेटर तरह से एक्सप्लेन करने का प्रयास करूंगा. But if you are getting my point, then also just give me a hint, like so that I also can know like you are getting my point. Okay, and I can proceed with the next step as well. Okay, so just comment your thought guys कि क्या आप अभी तक आपको जो मैंने टॉपिक को एक्सप्लेन किया है वहां तक आपको यदि कोई प्रॉब्लम है या नहीं, और यू हैव अंडरस्टूड एवरीथिंग, आपको सभी चीज समझ में आया है. ओके, क्विकली कमेंट गाइस. एंड आल्सो यदि आपने अभी जस्ट अभी मेरे लाइव स्ट्रीम को ज्वाइन किया है, सो यू कैन कमेंट मी इन द चैट सेक्शन. ओके, सो दैट यदि आप लाइक आपने अभी ज्वाइन किया है एंड इफ यू आर नॉट गेटिंग थिंग लाइक मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ आज के इस लाइव स्ट्रीम पर, so you can message in the chat section so that I can give a quick recap to you so that you can understand. Okay, so quickly comment guys. You can write give +1 or -1. It's a small 2-letter word. Okay, like +1 that means you are understanding the point, -1 that you are not getting my point. Okay, so just write +1 or -1 guys, anything. Okay, I will wait for some time, okay, till here until I get your comment. Okay, so I did not see any comment in the chat section. Okay, what happened guys? क्या आपको मेरा ये लाइव स्ट्रीम पसंद नहीं आ रहा है? Okay, you can also message me this thing. Okay? Like I will take this thing as a positive way. Like यदि आपको लाइव स्ट्रीम पसंद नहीं आ रहा है, so I will try to improve myself as well. Okay, so just comment me guys your thought. Like क्या आपको अभी तक जो भी मैंने एक्सप्लेन किया है वो आपको प्रॉपर तरीके से समझ में आया है या नहीं? Just write your thought in the chat section guys. Okay, I am waiting for your comment. Okay, so I think you don't want to comment. Okay, it's okay guys. Okay, it's not let's say ये जरूरी नहीं है कि आप कमेंट ही करें. Okay, you can also see this live stream without comment. Okay, so now let's proceed with the next step. Now as you can see, like this is the starter web code, starter code. Like so once I run our starter code, you can say I'm getting UI like this. It's just a default code template जो कि हमें dev challenges प्लेटफॉर्म से डाउनलोड करने के बाद मिला है. Okay, so we can modify our existing web template or we can create a new project. Okay, where we'll try to solve our project. Okay, so for this project, okay, for this challenge हम react का use करेंगे. So we are not going to use this web starter code, so we can close this. Okay, and we can see how we can create a React project. Okay, how we can install a React application into our local system. Okay, so what I will do is let's say browser को close कर देता हूँ. Okay, and also I will go to our VS Code and I will close this running application. Okay, I will stop and also I will here let's say yes, I can close this VS Code editor as well. Okay, so I think this thing I was explaining also. So let's finish this explanation part and we will start creating our project. Okay, now we see the, let's say, download section. Now let's see the grid. Okay, grid is not important, like here we can see the grid like layout. Okay, we can ignore this. Now you can see typography, like here we can give idea about some typography, like if we are going to use header, okay, or subheading. Okay, so we can see some, let's say, the font size. Okay, and the font family as well, like which font family we can use to develop our project. Okay, below the typography we can see some color code, and at last we can get the content as well. Okay, so I hope you got all this point, like what is this section is about. Okay, now let's create our project quickly. Okay, so now what I'll do, I will close the additional file, sorry, extra file manager window. Okay, now I will go to my folder location where I want to install my React application. Okay, so what I will do, I will go to the desktop. Okay, then I will go to YT project folder. Okay, और यहाँ पर हम एक नया फोल्डर क्रिएट करेंगे. So I will click plus new and then new folder I will create. I will name it as, okay, so let's rename our folder name as, let's say, coffee listing. Okay, now I will open this folder into a VS Code editor. So I will select open with code option. Now this will open our folder into a VS Code editor. Okay, now let's see how we can install our React application. Okay, so first of all, in order to install the React, okay, we need to make sure we have the node, okay, Node.js installed into our local system, because if we don't have the node, na, okay, we can't install our React application into our, let's say, system. Okay, so first we need to make sure we have the, let's say, latest node installed into our system. Okay, and how we can check. Okay, so just comment this thing, guys. Do you know how we can test, like, whether node is installed into our application or not? Okay, आर यू फेमिलियर विथ इट? क्या आप जानते हैं कि यदि हमें अपने एप्लीकेशन में चेक करना है कि हमारे सिस्टम में नोड जेएस इंस्टॉल्ड है या नहीं? ओके, so how we can check it? Can you tell me, guys? Okay. Like I just want you to be active. Okay, कि आप भी चैट में एक्टिव रहे. Okay, जिससे कि आपको यह जो ट्यूटोरियल है, यू कैन कंसीडर दिस थिंग एज अ ट्यूटोरियल एज वेल, तो आपको यह लाइव स्ट्रीम बोरिंग ना हो. ओके, सो जस्ट क्विकली कमेंट, गाइस, कि यदि हमें अपने लोकल सिस्टम में चेक करना है कि हमारे लोकल सिस्टम में Node.js इंस्टॉल है या नहीं, तो हम कैसे चेक कर सकते हैं. ओके, जस्ट कमेंट, गाइस, इन द चैट सेक्शन. आई एम वेटिंग फॉर योर रिस्पॉन्स. ओके, लेट्स सी हाउ मेनी ऑफ यू नो. Just comment, guys. Okay, I'm currently waiting for your response only. Okay, and if you don't want, if you don't know the answer, okay, it's fine. You can also comment like I don't know. Okay, if you don't know the answer, I will tell you like how we can check like whether Node.js is installed into our system or not. Okay, but before telling me to you, I just want to know like if you already know like how to check whether the Node.js installed into our system or not. It's pretty simple guys. So यदि आपको इसके बारे में पता है, you can like write the answer in the chat section. यदि आपको इसके बारे में नहीं पता, you can write I don't know. It's right guys, anything you can comment in the chat section. Let's see how many of you know. Okay, like I will proceed, like once you comment in the chat section, I will proceed with the next step. Okay, so be fast guys, comment in the chat section. Okay, let's and I just comment me this thing guys, like क्या आपने अभी भी इस स्ट्रीम को ट्यून किया या आप like शुरुआत से ही आप स्ट्रीम को देख रहे हैं. ओके, लाइक यदि आपने अभी इस लाइव स्ट्रीम को ट्यून किया है, लाइक अभी आपने इस लाइव स्ट्रीम को ओपन किया है, दैट मीन्स आपको पता नहीं होगा कि आज के लाइव स्ट्रीम में हम कर क्या रहे हैं. तो आई ट्राई टू गिव अ short recap if you want only. Okay, but if you don't want, you can stick with this video. Like with the time you will get familiar like what I'm doing in this live stream. Okay, so if you wish me to give a quick recap, okay, just comment this thing in the chat section as well. Okay, but for them who already watching my live stream from start, okay, so you know I have asked one question to you guys. First, how we can check a Node.js, like whether a Node.js is installed into our local system or into our system. Okay, just comment your option, sorry, not option, comment your answer in the chat section. तो ऑल राइट गाइस, लाइक मैंने बहुत समय के लिए आपके रिस्पांस का वेट किया, बट आई एम नॉट गेटिंग अ सिंगल रिस्पांस एज वेल. गाइस प्लीज बी एक्टिव गाइस. ओके, यदि आप इस लाइव स्ट्रीम में पार्टिसिपेट करना चाहते हैं तो आई हैव जस्ट अ स्मॉल रिक्वायरमेंट फॉर यू. एटलीस्ट यू शुड बी एक्टिव इन द चैट सेक्शन. ओके, so like in this way we can, I just want to make this live stream more interactive. Okay, जैसे कि यह लाइव स्ट्रीम आपके लिए भी बोरिंग नहीं, यदि आप लाइव स्ट्रीम में पार्टिसिपेट करेंगे तो यह आपके लिए बोरिंग फील नहीं होगा. ओके, एंड वी कैन ट्राई टू सॉल्व दिस चैलेंज टुगेदर एज वेल. ओके, so let's proceed with next. So I will tell you, okay, if you don't want to comment, okay, it's fine, it's completely fine. I will tell you like how we can check whether the Node.js is installed into our system or not. Okay, it's pretty simple. हमें सबसे पहले Node.js sorry terminal open करना होता है. Okay, you can open any terminal into our system. Okay, like PowerShell. If you have the Git bash, you can open the Git bash as well. Okay, as you can say, I have opened the Git bash terminal. Okay, so inside the terminal we need to write node -v. Okay, like in this way we, if you have the Node.js installed, so it will return the version of that Node.js. Okay, so like it will take the like which Node.js version you have. Okay, and if does not have the Node.js, it will tell you that node I can say is not installed, similar to like this, it will tell you. Okay, now let's see, I have written node-v. Let's say what happened and what the response I will get once I press the enter button. Okay, now let's see, यदि मैं enter button पर click करता हूँ, now you can see I got response as v20.15.1, like it's indicating like I have node version 20.15.1 installed into our system. Okay, but if I don't have the node, it will tell like node is not a recognized command. Similar like this, I will get a response. Okay, so I hope you get the point, like how we can check whether Node.js is installed into our system or not. Okay, but let's say for you, if it's not giving the version. Yes, that means if you don't have the Node.js installed, like, then how can we install the Node.js? Okay, so now let's get the answer for it as well. Okay, so in order to install Node.js, okay, it's pretty simple, guys. There are multiple way, like we can use the terminal also, but I want to show a simple way how you can install Node.js. You just need to open your web browser. Okay, then you need to search for Node.js. Okay, and then you can write download also, or if you only search Node.js, it's fine. Okay, just search for Node.js download. Okay, like at the top you can see one result, like the Node.js download Node.js. Okay, just see the, let's say, URL, guys. The official URL for the Node.js website is nodejs.org. Okay, so if you see this website, just click this website. Okay, open it. Okay, so here you can see, like, it will take you to the download page. Okay, now here you can say how you can download your Node.js. Okay, here you can say, like, if you want to use terminal, then you can see how you can install your Node.js by using the terminal. Like, you need to follow this step. First you need to install FNM, like fast node manager. Okay, then you need to configure your FNM environment. Okay, then you can download your Node.js. Okay, you can download and install. Okay, but if you don't want to use the download Node.js by using terminal, okay, you can select this pre-built installer option as well. Okay, so if you select pre-built installer, there you can see you only need to click on this download Node.js. Okay, you need to click on it, then it will download the Node.js. Now you can see it will download the Node.js. Okay, as an application, as any application you download into your, like, Windows. Okay, so once you download, you just need to install it. Okay, once you double click on your download, let's say, file, it will install the Node.js into your application. Okay, so it's pretty simple. You just need to go to Node.js platform. Okay, navigate to pre-built installer, and then just download, click on the download Node.js. Okay, and it will download the latest Node.js, okay, into your application. And if you want to update your Node.js as well, you can follow the similar thing. Okay, you just need to come to this website and you just need to download it. It's pretty simple. Okay, I hope you got my point. Okay, and also you get the idea, like, how you can download the Node.js into your system. Okay, so if you have any question, like, how we can install the Node.js, okay, so you can ask me in the chat session, guys. Okay, now let's see, like, as I have the Node.js installed into my system. Okay, so now let's down install the React application as well. Okay, so let's say how we can install the React. Okay, so to install the React, I will use command as npm. Okay, then create, then byte, then add the latest, then dot. Okay, so, like, what is this command all is about? Now you can see, I can use, like, multiple way to install React. Like, I can use npx, and also I can use npm. Okay, so I want to install React by using a Vite framework. So, like, you can say Vite is a front-end tool, okay, which help us to download, work with the multiple framework, like React, Vue.js, Servlet, and uh, you can say the Vanilla.js as well. Okay, so we can use, or we can utilize Vite framework. Sorry, not framework, not a framework. It's the front-end tool. So we can utilize our white front end tools to install the React application into our system. Okay, so for that we need to write this command, the npm create void @latest and then डॉट लाइक डॉट ये स्पेसिफाई करता है कि हम लेते हैं अपने रिएक्ट एप्लीकेशन को सेम डायरेक्टरी में ही इंस्टॉल करना चाहते हैं. बट इफ वी डोंट यूज दिस डॉट ना, it will create a new folder inside our directory, which I don't want to create. Okay, so that's why I will specify like just install the React into our current directory. Okay, then now I will click on enter button. Okay, now it will ask some couple of questions. Okay, now let's see here. Like we can say in the first step we need to select a framework. सबसे पहले हमें framework को select करना होगा. So here you can say we have the different framework. Okay, like by using this white, like if you want to create by using vanilla.js or vue.js, okay, or react, pre-react, lit, selvet, solid, quick. Okay, so here you can say we have a different framework option, so, and we can select anyone according to our convenience. Okay, so for this project I will choose react. Okay, so I can navigate this option by using up and down arrow key. Okay, so I will press the down key twice and then I will select react, then I will press the enter. Okay, and in the next step I need to select a variant. Okay, like which variant of JavaScript I want to use, whether I want to use TypeScript plus SWC, okay, or JavaScript plus SWC or remix. Okay, so for this project I want to use JavaScript only. Okay, so I will select JavaScript and it's done. Now you can say first it will scaffold our project into our directories, and then in the next step it will suggest some command which I need to run after the scaffolding has been done. Okay, so like you can say like it's scaffold our project. Okay, and in the next step first we need to write command or run the command as npm install. Like सबसे पहले हमें सभी required dependencies को install करना होगा. Okay, in order to run our application, and then sorry, not run, yeah, run we can say. Okay, and in the next step we can run npm run dev to preview our react application into our web browser. Okay, so now let's do. सबसे पहले हम will write npm install, okay, in order to install the required dependencies. Okay, so just hit the enter button. Okay, just wait for some time guys, like it will take some time to install the dependency into our system. Okay, so just wait for some time. Okay, meanwhile यदि आपको okay you can comment यदि आपको यहाँ तक सभी से प्रॉपरली समझ में आया है कि नहीं, एंड इफ यू हैव एनी क्वेरी यू कैन मैसेज इन द चैट सेक्शन. एंड आल्सो यदि आपने अभी तक मेरे इस लाइव स्ट्रीम को लाइक नहीं किया है और यदि इस लाइव स्ट्रीम को आप मेरे चैनल पर पहली बार विजिट कर रहे हैं और आपने इसे सब्सक्राइब भी नहीं किया, प्लीज guys, it's a small humble request to you, please make sure to subscribe this channel as well. Okay, like it will keep motivate me to create such kind of content for you. Okay, and I promise you guys in future I will try to upgrade myself also and provide you a better learning experience as well. Okay, so please support my coding journey. Okay, and make sure to subscribe my channel. Meanwhile, if you have any query related to your coding, okay, or anything, you can ask me in the chat section. So as you can see guys, like it installed the dependency into our system. Okay, well first let's clear this terminal. Like you can say there are enough thing written here. Okay, so don't get confused. Okay, so to clear our terminal we can write clear. Okay, then we press the enter button and clear the terminal. Okay, now let's see. I will minimize my terminal, and if I open the, let's say, explorer, you can say sorry, you can see we have the, these are the folder structure. Okay, like you can see we have the node modules, public, src, and all other the file thing. Okay, like these are the required files in order to run our react. Okay, okay, so now let's run our react application first. Let's see how it's look like. Okay, so first I will preview it in a web browser. Okay, so to run our application into a web browser, okay, first we need to open the terminal, then we need to write command as npm run dev. Okay, now you can say our project is running. Okay, and you can see the url. Okay, url is http://localhost:5.7. Okay, so to open it we need to control plus click on this link. Okay, so I will do control plus click, and you can see this is our react application, okay, which is running to our web browser, default web browser. Okay, so now we will change our web browser. Like currently you can say it's looking like this. Okay, which is our default code template provided by Python. Okay, so we will change this code and we will try to create a page, which will look like this. Okay, okay, so let's do it. So first of all, what I will do, I will minimize our terminal and I will remove the unnecessary code file, okay, from our project. Okay, so for that, what I will do, I will open the src. Okay, then first I will go to index.css. Okay, as we are not going to use this css properties, so I can select all and I can delete. Okay, then I will go to app.css. Here you can see these are the default code template provided by the white. Okay, and also we are not going to use this code. Okay, so what we can do, we can select all this code. Sorry, code को select कर सकते हैं and we can delete it. Okay, and here we can generate a fresh react, okay, arrow function export component. Okay, and for that I can write the code snippet as rafc. Okay, so if you write rafc into your VS Code editor, it will generate a react arrow function export component. Okay, so let's press the enter button. Now you can say it's generate the, let's say, react export arrow function component. Okay, and also we are not going to use app.css. Okay, so we can right click on it and we can delete this file. Okay, so now move it to recycle bin, and also we are not going to use this assets. Okay, so what I will do, I will right click on this assets folder and then I can click on delete. Are you sure you want to delete assets and this content? Yes, I'm sure. So I will click on move to recycle bin. It's done. Okay, so it's done. Okay, now like in order to create this project, now as you can see we need to show some background images, okay, and some logo into our project. Okay, and these background images and every assist, okay, I hope you remember. Okay, we have got like we have already downloaded the resources for this project. So if we go to, let's say, dev challenges, okay, then front end, like tccl front end simple copy listing. If I open it, you can say we have this let's say some svg and the png file. So what I will do, I will copy this, okay, like these files, Then I will go to my folder location where I am creating our application. Okay, so I will go to the YT project. YT project को जाते हैं. Then I will select our, let's say, project. So I hope you remember the name. Okay, so it's the copy listing. Okay, I will double click on it. Then I will open our public folder, double click on it, and here what I will do, I will create a new folder. Okay, so I will go to new, then I will create a new folder. Okay, and I will name it as assist. Okay, now I will open it. Okay, and inside this assist folder I will right click and I will paste our images file. Yeah, has Sarvit Swarit. Okay, I hope I am pronouncing your name correctly. Okay, एडवांस में सॉरी यदि मैं आपके नाम को सही से प्रोनाउंस नहीं कर पा रहा. ओके, सो हाय, गुड इवनिंग टू यू एंड वेलकम टू माय स्ट्रीम. Okay, so as you can see what I have done here, okay, like I have downloaded the resources. Now if you remember, like मैंने वेब चैलेंजेस प्लेटफॉर्म से रिसोर्स को डाउनलोड किया था, एंड इन दैट रिसोर्स आई हैव गॉट some images and some svg file. So what I have done, I have like copied that svg file, and inside our project I have inside the public directory I have created a new folder called assist, and inside that assist I pasted those files, okay, those images and svg files, so that I can use into our project. Okay, now I can close this file explorer. Okay, now let's see. Okay, like I have installed our React application, and also I have moved the assist folder into our public directory. Okay, now in order to create, we need to select some UI library as well. Like you can use CSS like to develop our application. Okay, but what I want, guys, I will use Tailwind CSS, so that you can, if you are new to Tailwind CSS, you can see like how we can use external CSS framework libraries into our React application. Okay, so let's see how we can use Tailwind CSS into our React application. Okay, so to install Tailwind CSS, what I will do, मैं Tailwind CSS के ऑफिशियल साइट पर जाऊंगा. ओके, और उसका URL है tailwindcss.com. okay, let's go to this platform. Okay, here you can see we are at the Tailwind CSS page, sorry, platform. तो यहाँ पर हम get started बटन पर क्लिक करेंगे. Okay, click on it. Now you can say we are at the installation page. Okay, so like you can see these are the steps. Like if we are using the, let's say, create a React app. Okay, we have not installed our application by using any external front-end tools, then we can follow this step. Okay, but you remember, like I have installed my application by using a front-end tool called White. Okay, so for that we need to select our framework first. Okay, so to select the framework we need to navigate to framework guides. Okay, so I will click on this framework guides, and here you can say here are different options for different framework. Okay, you can say like with this framework we can use our Tailwind CSS. Like we can, here if you choose Next.js, like here we will get the option of, like you can say the solution, like how we can set up our Tailwind CSS with Next.js, with Laravel. Okay, with White, with Nust, Guest by Solid.js. Okay, and different. Okay, now currently we are using White. Okay, so we'll select the White option. Okay, now you can say there are the like installation, like you can say the option how we can set up our Tailwind with White. Okay, so let's see, like here you can see the step. Okay, so you can see the step. Let's say create. First step is create your project. Okay, as मैंने already React application को create कर चुका हूँ. Since हमने already React application को install कर लिया, so we can ignore this step. Okay, now let's follow with the next step. Okay, so in the next step we need to install Tailwind CSS. Okay, so Tailwind CSS को install करना, like here you can see the description, install Tailwind CSS and its peer dependencies, and then generate your tailwind.config.js and post css.config.js file. Okay, so in order to do it, we can copy this command. Okay, so I will click on this copy it, then we can navigate at your VS Code window. Okay, we can close this file. Okay, we can open our terminal once again. Okay, let's close our application. Okay, so to close it, we can press key like Control plus C, then clear. Okay, now here I will paste my command, which is npm installed -d tailwind css post css and auto prefixer. Like first we need to install tailwind and its peer dependencies. Okay, then we need to generate tailwind config and post config files. Okay, so in order to generate, we can use command like npx tailwind css init -p. Okay, now press the enter button. Okay, so it will install Tailwind CSS and also it will generate the tailwind.config.js and post css.config.js file. Okay, so just wait for some time guys until it get installed. फिर जब तक ये install होता है. Okay, as you can see, okay, the Tailwind CSS, post CSS and auto prefixer ये हमारे सिस्टम में सक्सेसफुली इंस्टॉल हो चुका है. And also it created the file at the tailwind.config.js and post css.config.js. Okay, so now let's clear our terminal. Okay, minimize it, and if I open our, let's say, Explorer. Okay, here I want you to show, like, first I want you to navigate to package.json. Okay, so if you navigate, go to package.json, here you can see we have auto prefixer. Okay, we have post css and we have tailwind css. So like we have successfully installed our tailwind css, and also it's generate two files, which is post css.config.js, okay, and tailwind.config.js. Okay, so now let's see the next step. Again I will go back to tailwind css side. Okay, now like हमने tailwind css को install कर लिया है, like we have followed the step 2. Now let's see the step 3. So step 3 में हमें क्या करना है, like we need to configure your template path. Okay, so add the path to all your templates file into tailwind.config.js. Okay, so we need to configure our tailwind config. Okay, so for that we can do, we can copy this code snippet. Okay, and also we can navigate to tailwind.config.js file. Okay, and then select all this code, then control V, we can replace this code with our copied code. Okay, and it's done. Now let's see the next step. So next step में add the tailwind directory to your CSS. I mean tailwind directories, like say add the tailwind directory to each of your tailwind layers to your src/index.css file. Okay, so for that what I will do, copy this code snippet, and then we can close this tailwind.config. Okay, then we can go to index.css file, okay, which is inside our src folder. Then here we'll paste our code. Okay, and it's done. Okay, and after that, okay, we can use start your build process. Okay, so it's done guys, like we have successfully installed Tailwind CSS into our interface. Yes, now we can close this Tailwind CSS side. Okay, let's go back to our VS Code editor. Now let's close this index.css and minimize this Explorer. Open the, what you can say, terminal once again. Now let's type command as npm run page. Okay, in order to build our application and run run it. And you can say build our application like it's re-optimized the dependency. Okay, and also our application is successfully running. Now what I will do, I will control click on this link. Okay, as you can see, there is you can't see anything like different. Okay, like here like we are not seeing anything different. Okay, it's looking same, okay, as earlier. But let's see, let's test some CSS or sorry Tailwind CSS class and let's test इस हमारे application में Tailwind successfully install हुआ है या नहीं. Okay, so for that what I will do, I will open the app.js file. Okay, and here on this div I will apply some class name. The Tailwind CSS class. So here I will write class name, class. Okay, class name. Let's write as, let's say, text bold. Okay, and also what we can write as, let's say, text, let's say red 300. Okay, now if I go, you can say, I think text bold is not correct, I think it's the font bold. Okay, now you can say we have the, okay, bold font, and the color of this font I will change to red, not red, red. Okay, so that's indicate that we have successfully set up or installed Tailwind CSS into our project. Okay, now let's start developing our application. But before develop it, I want to set up our color, the CSS color as well. Like you can say we need this color code, okay, into our projects. So we can configure this color code into our Tailwind. Okay, then we will start writing it. Okay, so now let's see how we can configure our external, sorry. Yeah, hi Sadap. Our ओके, तो क्या आपको मेरी आवाज़ क्लियर नहीं आ रही है? ओके, तो क्या आप बता सकते हैं क्या आपको ये स्लो आ रही है या कुछ आवाज़ में कुछ डिस्टर्बेंस है? हेलो, क्या आपको मेरी आवाज़ प्रॉपर आ रही है? और क्या आप मेरी आवाज़ को क्लियरली सुन पा रहे हैं या नहीं? आई थिंक, आई होप कि आपको मेरी आवाज़ अब प्रॉपर तरीके से आ रही है. ओके, एंड आपको कोई डिस्टर्बेंस फेस नहीं हो रहा. ओके, नाउ लेट्स प्रोसीड विद द नेक्स्ट स्टेप. ओके, सो फर्स्ट रोबोट जैसा आ रहा है. आई एम नॉट श्योर व्हाई happening. Okay, let's reconnect my mic. Okay, once again. Just give me a second. Yeah, you are right, Sadaf. Okay, I will I will change my microphone. Now, like, but currently I have this microphone. Sorry, microphone only. Okay, now I have tried to fix it. Okay, now just let me know कि क्या अब आपको कुछ इम्प्रूवमेंट मतलब समझ में आ रही है मेरी आवाज़? Okay, क्या आप मुझे प्रॉपर तरीके से सुन पा रहे हैं? Okay, so let's quickly configure our, let's say, Tailwind config. Okay, so for that what I will do, I will open the Tailwind CSS site once again. Okay, and here I will, we can like see like how we can configure our CSS, okay, or color with Tailwind config. Okay, समझ में समझ आ रहा है लेकिन कोई इम्प्रूवमेंट नहीं है। ओके ओके, सो नो वरी, यदि आपको मेरी आवाज़ समझ में आ रही है देन जस्ट अ स्मॉल रिक्वेस्ट, लाइक try to like adjust for some time. Okay? Like I will definitely purchase a new microphone, okay? And I will try to fix that. Okay? Like I have tried to remove this microphone and then re-plug it, but still I think the error has not been resolved, or the issue has not been solved. Okay? So just for some time period, okay, and just try to adjust. Okay, it's a small request to you guys. Okay. So now let's see how we can configure our CSS. Okay. Okay. So to configure CSS, we can search. Okay. We can search, let's say, color. We can go to text color, and if we go to bottom to this side, okay, you can say we have one option on customizing your theme. Okay, we can click on it. You can see here we can see how we can customize our color. Okay, now you can say if we need to define let's say additional color code into our application, so we can define like this. Okay, inside the Tailwind config, inside the theme, okay, we can create a extended let's say object, and inside that extended object we can define our color code. Okay, so we can use this, and then we can use this color name, okay, to define a to use this color into our application. Okay, so what I will do, I will copy this color code. Okay, now I will go back to our app.js. Okay, now let's open the tailwind config.js. Okay, so now minimize the just the sidebar, and here we have the theme. Okay, inside with theme we have extended after extend object. Okay, so inside this extend object we need to create another object. Okay, colors. So I will create colors, and then inside that color object we can define our color. Okay, so let's give the name to our color. Let's say like what color name we can give. Okay, now let's give it as black. Let's say black 100. Okay, and here we can pass our color code. Okay, don't forget to mention the hashtag like this. Okay, as you can see in the, let's say, documentation, here you can see we can define our code like this. Okay, so now as I define this code, now let's try to use it. Okay, so for that again I will go to app.js. So now here you can say currently I have defined the font color as text red 300. So now let's, instead of red 300, now let's use our color code. So I will use black 100. Okay, now if I go to our application, you can see the color code has changed. So not a color code, color for our text change to defined color. Okay, so now let's configure the rest of the color code. I will copy this color. Okay, now again I will go to Tailwind config. Okay, now this time I will give name as, let's say, black hyphen, let's say 200, because I think it's some dark color. Here I will press hashtag and I will paste the color code. Okay, now let's copy the next one. Okay, I think it's a light gray. Okay, so here I can use, let's say gray 100. Okay, so gray 100 hashtag, control V, copy this. Okay, I think it's the sky color, so I can use sky 100. Okay, find the value like this. Then I think it's pink. Yeah, so let's give the name as, let's say, ping 100. Okay, so paste it and then paste the color code orange and red. Okay, let's give the name as, let's say, orange 100. We'll paste the color code and then let's define the red. Copy the color code, write red 100, paste it and paste it. Okay, now we can paste it. Okay, so instead of black 100, if I use sky 100, now if I go to our website, you can see the color for this text I will change to sky and it's looking similar to this code. Okay, now so we are able to use this color into our application. Okay, so now let's quickly change the font family as well, because you can see if I go to the typography section, here you can say it's defined. Okay, suggest me to use spice me dm change like this font family into our application. So what I will do, I will open this link into a new tab. Okay, so it's navigate me to font.google.com, so spice me slash dm plus send. Okay, so here I will download this font family. Okay, so to download it, I will click on get font, then I will click get embed code. Okay, so यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं we have the option like how we can like install this font family. Like if we want to like install it by using HTML or using the CSS, then choose. Okay, according to our convenience. Since I want to like use the HTML to install this file, sorry, not file, font. So what I will do, I will copy this code. Okay, then I will come back to our VS Code editor. Okay, I will open index.html file. Okay, now inside the head tag, okay, I will paste our copied code. Okay, now you can say it has link, okay, to install the font family. Okay, you can say DM change font family. Okay, and also what I will do, I will change the title for application. Like instead of white plus yet, I will use simple copy listing. So let's save it. Okay, so now you can say we are getting simple copy listing like this. Okay, so now like once we have embed code to our head tag, okay, to our HTML file. Now let's see how we can define the font family. Okay, so to define the font family, we can use font family dm sans. Okay, so what I will do, I will copy this property. Okay, so control C. Now I will open the index.css file. Okay, so now below this directory, what I will do, first I will target the root element, and here I will write, it's a margin 0. I don't think, okay, since I have the Tailwind, so we don't have to do it. Okay. Now here we can target our body element, and inside that body we can paste our code element. Like we can define the font family as dm sans as a global font family to our application. Okay, and if dm sans will it's not working, so it can choose sans serif. Okay, like for some web browser, okay, there might be case like dm sans is not working. Okay, like the browser is not supporting this font family. So at that time, if we don't specify the fallback font family, then in that case you can say some our browser will show some box. Okay, if it's not supporting. Okay, so in order to specify like if TM sense is not supporting, and instead of the box if not supporting, so then you can choose to sans serif font family. Okay, so it's better to give let's say alternative font family as well. Okay, So now if I go to our application, you can see I think it's looking, can you see there's something changed? Okay, now let's see if I remove this DM first. Okay, now let's see what happened. Just compare the font only. Now you can say I think once I remove this font family, like you can see it's looking some thin, but once I uncomment this font family, like you can see it's looking some bold font family. Okay, so as you can see font family is getting changed. Okay. Let's increase the text size so that you can see in a better way. So what I will do, I will use text, let's say 3XL. Okay, now you can see the font family, just see the font family. Okay, now let's change the color as well. Instead of sky, let's use orange. Okay, now you can see the font, just compare the font family. If I use, let's say, DM sense, and if I don't use the DM sense, then how our font is looking. Okay, just focus on the font family, guys. So what I will do, I will comment this code. Now I think you can notice some changes, like slight changes into our font. So as you can see it's looking like this, but if I uncomment it, now you can see it's looking like there's not a completely change, but there's something changed. Okay, I think you can see. Okay, so like we have defined the our color as well as the font family. Okay, so now let's try to uh, let's first we need to, you can see the background color. We need to design our background color. So our background should our application should look like this. Okay, okay, so now let's try to do this thing as well. Okay, so now let's see how we can do it. Okay, so currently if I go to our application, we have, you can see we have the white background, and instead of white background I want to show this kind of background to our application where it's on. Okay, so let's try to do it. Okay, so let's see first what I will do. As you can see, we have one image and the white background. Okay, let's see how we can do it. So here what I will do, I will define the background color. Okay, so let's say what background color I can define. Okay, so let's say the color code that it's given. I think the color is, I think this color is looking more similar to it. Okay, to our background, so I can use this color code. So here I will use, let's say, add red, apply. Okay, and here I will use bg. Okay, so let's say the color code. So if I go to, let's say, Tailwind config.js, here you can say I have defined this color code as black 200. So let's use this color code. So I will use bg hyphen black hyphen 200. Okay, now if I go to our application, you can see the background color has changed. Okay, now you can see we are getting the black background. Okay, now let's show the image as well. Now let's see how we can. So I will open our body. Okay, so now for that I will go to app.jsx. Okay, so let's remove this class name because as we don't need this class name. Okay, so inside this div what I will do, I will create an another div. Okay, and now this div will responsible to show this image. Okay, so here inside this div I will create one image. Okay, so now let's import our background image. Now let's see, like, I hope you remember I have created one assist folder into our public directory, and inside this assist folder I have saved some, let's say, logo like svg image and some jpg image. Now if I open this, let's say, bg cafe, you can see like this is the background image which I need to use. Okay, so I will mention the path for this image. Okay, so here I will write / assist and then / bg hyphen cafe dot jpg. Okay, and here also I can write, let's say, bg hyphen cafe as a, okay, attribute. Let's save it, minimize our like sidebar. Now you can see we have the image. Okay, and I think it will be, okay, it will be responsive for different screen size as well. Okay, now I think it's responsive. Okay, but later if you feel like there is something wrong, okay, in on different screen size, so we can try to fix it. Okay, so it's done, like we have shown our background image as well. Okay, now if we go to our application, now you can say after showing this background image we need to show our content. Okay, like this. Okay, so let's see how we can show this content. Okay, so for that what I will do, okay, I will create a new component. Okay, so here I will create a new component, src फोल्डर के ऊपर एक नया राइट बटन को क्लिक करता हूँ माउस का, एंड देन आई विल क्लिक न्यू फोल्डर. Okay, so here I will create a new folder called components. Okay, and inside this component, okay, let's say what we need to show. So which component I can create. Okay, okay, let's create a component name as say, let's say, main.js. I don't think so main is related to it. Can you suggest me some component name, guys? Like which component should I create? Okay, so I have one option. Instead of main, okay, I can create, let's say, content dot jsx. Okay, now let's create a react arrow function component export. For that I will write rafc. It will create a react component. Okay, now again I will come back to, let's say, app.jsx. Okay, now below this div, okay, I will import our content component. Okay, so make sure imported. Okay, as you can see, imported. Now if I go to our website, you can see the content has been imported here, but I want to show this content in the middle. Okay, like this. Okay, and it can say it's overlapping to our background image as well. So okay, so I need to handle this case as well. Okay, so for that what I will do, okay, so I will come to our content. Okay, sorry, I will go to the content component, and on this step I will append some class name. Okay, so let's see which class name, okay, we can give. Okay, first we need to define some width. Okay, so we can define it in a percentage, or we can define it pixel in a pixel as well. Okay, so let's give the width as percentage. Okay, so here I will write, let's say, w. Okay, let's give it as 80%. Okay, then we need to change the background color as well. So for that, what I will do, I will give name as bg. Let's say black 100. Now if I go to our website, you can say it's looking like this. So we have the content. Okay, and also if let's go to dependencies, and on the parent div, I will give some class name. Let's say flex justify the center. Okay, now if I do it, and here I will need to use, let's say, flex icon call as well. Instead of justify center, it should have item center. Okay, now you can say our content showing in the middle. Okay, let's remove this person. I think it's not. Let's see some another approach. Okay, so here what I will do, I will append some class name as, let's say, relative. Okay, then I will open our content. Okay, instead of define the width as 100%, I will define the width as, let's say, full width. Okay, and I don't want to have a background image, sorry, background color for this div. Okay, I want to, okay, to have a, let's say, transparent background for this div, so I will use bg hyper, let's say, transparent. Okay, and now here I will use, let's say, position. Some position will be absolute. Okay, and I want to have depth from top as, let's say, 3, or let's give it 5. Okay, and inside this div I will create another div. Okay, so let's define the class name to this div. So now class name will be, let's say, w hyphen, let's say, 80%. Okay, and also for this div I will define as, let's say, display as flex. Okay, and then justify will be center, justify center, and for this div I will give a background color, let's say bg hyphen, let's say, black hyphen 100. Now let's see, let's go to our website. Okay, I can't see the this div. Why? So let's remove this bg transparent. Let's see, let's find the border. See, border hyphen red hyphen 100. Okay, so here our div, and for this div, let's say border, okay, border hyphen red hyphen 200. That's one here. Okay, I think we need to find the height as well. Okay, so let's see how much height I can give. Let's give it as, let's say, h square, about something like this. Let's give let's say some gap from top as let's say 16. Okay, let's give something more. Let's give it as 32. Okay, and instead of h screen, let's give it as height as let's say 90 vh. Okay, 90 vh. I think not fine. Instead of 90 vh, just give it as let's say 80 vh. Okay, and let's have some gap from top as 30. Not 30. It's not taking. Let's say 28. Yeah, and also we don't have the scroll which I want to avoid. Okay, remove the scroll. Now let's remove this border. Okay, let's remove this border as well. Okay, now you can see it's looking like this. I think which is fine. Okay, now let's define some rounded corner to this div. So I will use rounded hyphen md medium. So now you can see this div has the rounded corner. Okay, so I think it's fine. And here I will define one more property as overflow y hyphen r2. Okay, so if it has the multiple contents, so like this div only have the overflow. Okay, like it's behave as a scroller, like it has a scroller behavior. Okay, now inside it content, first I need to show our heading, like, and then some description. Okay, and then two button I think for all products and available now. Okay, so let's try to create. So for that, what I will do, I will create one more component. Okay, I will name it as let's say header.jsx. So let's create it. Let's say create a component with RAFC. Okay. So it has one heading, our connection, not connection, it's a collection. Okay. So what I will do, I will create this content from here. Like I will copy this content. Okay. Now I will come to my VS Code editor. Instead of div, it will return a h1 tag. Okay, with the content as our collection. And what I will do, I will import this header inside our div. Okay, into our div. So here I will import let's say header. Okay, so let's save it. Now if I come to our project, you can see it's looking like this. Now let's try to style it. So currently you can see it onto our, like on our website, it's looking like this. Okay, our collection, and it does not have any style, but I will try to style it so that it can look like this. Okay, and also you can see this header has one background image. Okay, so let's try to create this thing as well. Okay, so what I will do, I will cut this header. Now inside this div I will create another div. Okay, and inside this div I will like import our header. Okay, and for this div I will define some background image. So if you go to the let's say public and then assist, so here you can say we have one star hyphen field dot svg. Okay, so let's preview this svg. Okay, so now you can say we have this star. Okay, here you can say if you open this vector, now you can say we have a similar let's say icon going here. So we need to like show this vector image as a background image to this let's say our heading and what you say description. Okay, so let's try to use this. And one more thing is, if you want to use any external images, okay, as a background image to your application, okay, And if you are using Tailwind CSS, so you need to configure your like image path with your tailwind.config. Okay, as we have configured our color and the font family, so similar we need to configure our background image as well. So what I will do, let's close this preview. Okay, now let's go to tailwind.config.js. Okay, so let's say after this color, so I need to create, let's say, images. So I think for images, so let's see, if we go to our Tailwind side, it's a Tailwind CSS, search for, let's say, here, if I search for, let's say, image or background image, let's go to the background image. Now let's go to customizing your theme. Okay, now you can see how we can customize our background image. Okay, so we need to follow the similar syntax. So here I will use background image. Okay, then I will open one object, and here we'll define our background image. So we need to use vector svg as a background image to receive. So let's say we use vector. Okay, then here we need to define the path. So path we can define like this, let's say URL, and then inside the parentheses we need to mention the path. So path will be, let's say, assist slash vector dot svg. So let's save it. Now let's come back to content.jsx component. Okay, let's minimize it. Now here I will append this background image. So for that, what I will do, background or I need to use bg, then bg hyphen, let's say, vector. Okay, if I do it now, if I go to our, let's say, application, which I am currently developing, you can see we have the vector image, but you can see it's currently repeating multiple times. So we need to fix that issue as well. So we'll use vector. Now we'll use bg hyphen no hyphen repeat. Okay, if I do it, you can say it's looking like this. Okay, and then we can use bg hyphen cover. Now instead of as a background image, if I try to use as an image, let's say, so header. Okay, inside this header, I will create another div. And then inside div, I will create one image tag. Then here I will mention the path, let's say, assist the vector.svg. Okay, so we have that image. Let's give the alt value as vector. Okay, now let's move define the position as well. So for this div, okay, okay, we can define, let's say, class name, let's say w hyphen, say, 24. So 1 by 2. Okay, m hyphen auto. I do it like this, looking like this. our image should class name maybe for loading and how it looks like. Okay, now I think it's looking nice. Okay, I want our image to look to the right side, and I think it's looking fine. And here, like on this div, I want to give one more property. Okay, okay, not on this div. Let's say give here. It will be div I. Okay, like padding from top bottom. So let's give it as 8. Okay, fine. Now for this div as well, I will give property as relative. Okay, okay. Now let's style our header. So now I will go to header component. Let's give the class name. Header component. Again, create a new div. Okay, now let's give some class name. Border. Let's give the border first. So border red 200. Okay, I think looking at the top. Now first we need to increase the font size. Let's see if I open the typography. Now you can see for heading, you can use font size as 32 px. Okay, so let's use this font size. For that first I will go to our Tailwind side. Okay, search for font size. So font size. Okay, now to find the 32 px font size. Okay, I think I can use text 2xl or text 3xl. Okay, so I'll come to my header component, and here I will write text as 3xl. Okay, and then you can write text center. Okay, so I think it will come to center. Let's change the color as well. Okay, so let's see which color we can give. I think it's a white color. Let's this color, light pink. I think it's the white only. Okay, let's use the white color. We will use text white. Okay, now you can see it's looking like this, but I think it's not looking computer center. Okay, let's see text line. Text line. If I want to center, I can use text center, but text center is not working, I guess. Okay, it should show to the center, but it's not going to center. Can use this absolute with full. Okay, now you can see it's come to the center. Okay, now let's remove this border because we don't need this border. Okay, so like you can say our heading is looking like this. Okay, now let's give some. If I go to content, okay, let's go to our header. Okay. Instead of absolute define the position access to this div, I want to define this absolute of the full to this div. Again, also I want to give some gap from top. Let's see if it has gap as that. So now you can see it's looking like this. Okay, and I think it's fine and it's looking similar to our design as well. So let's increase some font weight as well to our heading, or I think it's heading is looking fine. So now let's define our description. Okay, so below this heading, okay, let's create another component, or instead of creating a component, okay, I will define our header. Okay, here only. So what I will do, device audio. So what I will cut this h1 from here. I will create a empty reaction inside sugar fragment. I will paste our h1, and below this h1 I will create one paragraph tag. Okay, so let's define our paragraph content as well. So I will go to the content section. I will copy this content. Okay, now let's come to our VS Code, paste it here. Okay, now if I go to our browser, I can say our content is looking like this. Okay, so let's try to style it. First, we need to change the color. Let's say which color we can use. Seems like we can use this color. Okay, so let's try to use it. So I'll create one class name, and I will add text. Open, let's say gray 100. Okay, and also I will change the alignment. So I will use text center. Okay, so now you can see it's looking like this. Okay, and it's looking similar to our design as well. We need to give some gap from header. Okay, of like from h1 type. So what I will do, I will give some, let's say, margin from top. Let's give it to. Okay, so it has some gap from top. Right? Okay, so what do you say, guys? Okay, like you can say I have designed our, let's say, header and some description. Okay, and what your opinion, guys? Is it looking similar to our design or not? Okay, what do you say, guys? What is your opinion? Just mention your opinion in the chat section. Okay, now meanwhile I will create these two buttons as well, like all products are available now. Okay, I will create these two buttons as well. So let's create it. So I will again go to content. Okay, so now here I will create one more component, or let's see how we can create it. I think it's working. Or let's first see the response our API, or the like format our JSON file. Then we can, okay, try to create our these two buttons. So what I will do, I will download this JSON file. So click on this download button. Here you can see we have a JSON file. So it has title, description, and the user stories. I don't want. Okay, I want, let's say, the product JSON. Let's see from where we can get it. So let's go to the description API. Download the JSON file from here. Yes, I will click on this. Web project ideas. Okay. simple copy listing. Okay, it's not like we don't need these things. Okay, here you can see we have the button, sorry, the JSON file. Okay, so in the JSON we have like our product details, name of the product, image, price, rating, words, popular, and the available flag, which is true or false. Okay, so we will fetch our data by using this API link, and then we'll go to our UI. Okay, so let's see how we can do it. But before paste this data, okay, first we need to create a, you can see these two buttons, like all products and available now button. We need to create it. Okay, so let's create this button, and then we will try to, okay, paste the data and then show it to our viewer. Okay, now let's see how we can create this button. That's pretty simple. Okay, now I will go to our, let's say, content component. Okay, now below this header, what I will do, I will create another div. Okay, and here I will create two buttons. So let's first create button 1 and then button 2. So we have the two buttons. Now first button, they will have content as all product. So all products. Okay, and then second one will have content as available now. Okay, all button and available now. Now if I go to our UI, you can see it's looking like this. Now let's try to style it properly. Okay, so what I will do, first I will do some class name. Let's say first it will have margin from top as 2. Okay, then let's say flex, then justify center, then it will have some gap between 2, and gap will be, let's say, 4. Okay, okay. So we have the two button. Now let's change the style for these two button as well. Now we need to change the color of this div and make it some bold. Okay, so for these two button, I will give the class name as, let's say, font, let's say semi bold, text white. Okay, now if I go to our website, you can see it's looking like this. All products are available now. Okay, I think I need to give some more gap from top instead of empty2. Go with empty4. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now let's implement a selected feature as well. Like once I click on this all products, should show the, like, all product is selected. Now once I click on this available now, it should select the available now. Okay, now let's make, like, I need to style this highlight feature as well. Highlight region. Now as you can see, currently we are showing all products. Okay, so you can say we have the background color for all products button, but once I click on this available now, so you can see it will have the same background color. Okay, and the all product have the it don't have any background in it. Sorry for that. Okay, so we need to implement this thing as well. Okay, I hope you are getting my point. Yeah, hi Arun, first of all, welcome to my channel. Okay, so hello, I am intermediate front-end development and stuck at one point of designing one component. Okay, so can you like mention your, like, the issue, like how what are the problem you are facing in order to designing your component. Okay. Just mention your issue in the chat section. Okay. Okay. So where I was developing our, sorry, designing our button. Okay. So let's see how we can do it. So in order to implement this design, okay, so first I will create one, let's say, state. So I will, yeah, I can define our state on the content component as well. Okay, let's say how we can define. First, what I will do, I will create one const. Okay, so here I will add is selected. Okay, and then set is selected. Okay, and now it will be a use state. Okay, and initial value में हम इसका नाम देंगे, let's say all. Okay, or let's give it more convenient, like what I'm trying to do it now. Just understand my point, try to understand. Okay, what I want, like जैसे मैं R product button को click करता हूँ, like if I click on this R product, or like if I visit our page for the first time, so at the time R products should selected by default. Okay, now but if user want to say like the product which is available now, so if we click on this available now, then at the time we can only see the available now product. Okay, and at the time once I select on this available now, then available now should have the similar background. Okay, I hope you are getting my point. Okay, so for that I will create let's say state. Okay, which will show me sorry, not show, which will tell me like should I show the all images or should I show the available now product. Yeah, hi Karthik, welcome to my channel. Hello, good evening. Okay, final year में let's say, okay, so you are studying software engineering. Okay, are you talking about this course? Okay, so let's try to it. So सर मैं प्लेसमेंट के लिए वेब डेवलपमेंट कर रहा हूँ. ओके, सो क्या आपने लाइक ऑनलाइन वेब डेवलपमेंट का कोर्स परचेज किया है या आप लाइक एक बीटेक के थ्रू लाइक सॉफ्टवेयर इंजीनियरिंग का अपने पर्टिकुलर से ग्रेजुएशन कर रहे हैं. ओके, सो डीएसए विद सी प्लस प्लस कर रहे हैं. ओके, सो इट्स गुड. सो डू यू हैव एनी क्वेश्चन फॉर मी? ओके, since I have only experience with JavaScript. मैंने CSS का कोर्स अभी नहीं किया है. I have a knowledge in JavaScript. Okay, I learned DSA JavaScript only. So if you have any query in CSS, not CSS and C++, okay, so but you can still ask like if there is logical issue, I can try to solve it. Sir, React.js web development सीखा हूँ. It's like designing a card or book of name. Just give me a second, guys. I'm not able to read your proper comment. Yeah, it's like designing a card or book of name, but it's kind of different. I have a design. Okay, so like it's you are trying to create a design of a cards a book, okay, book of name, but kind of a different design. Okay, so like I can see, if I can see your design, then only I can try to solve your issue. Like by reading your comment, I can't. So like I can answer you, okay, and I can't help you. So you can do one thing, okay, Arun. Like I have mentioned my LinkedIn and you can say Instagram, okay, link in the description, okay. So you can connect me there, okay, and there you can mention your query, okay, like what are the problem you are facing, okay, then I will try to resolve that. Like there you can send me your design as well, and then I can try to help you, okay. You can message me anytime, okay, and I will try to reply you for sure. So right now, like currently you can see I am doing a live stream, okay. So right now it's not possible, but what you can do, you can like send me a connect request right now, okay. I will accept your request, and then you can message your like query there, okay. Once I complete my live stream, I will reply you. Is it fine for you? Okay, thank you Arun. सर मुझे 10 या 12 लाख का पैकेज के लिए प्रिपरेशन कर रहा हूँ, या इस 9, क्या मुझे बैकएंड डेवलपमेंट भी करना चाहिए? Okay, so like if you are aiming for like 10 to 12 lakh package, okay, so yeah, of course you have knowledge about both like front end and back end, okay, because let's say if you are only aiming for front end development, so front end development में initial में आपको 10 to 12 lakh का पैकेज मुश्किल है, but I am not saying कि आपको मिल नहीं सकता, वो 10 या 12 लाख का पैकेज मिल सकता है if you create a good project, okay. If you create a good project on front end, so there might be chance you can get a package of 10 to 12 lakh. But if you have knowledge of on both front end and back end part, then you can stand out, and there will be a better chance to get your desired placement, okay. And you, I think you are already familiar with C++, so you might learn, so you can learn backend development as well, okay. That's easy to learn the backend development, not too complex, okay. Okay, so but okay, so like I have one question, guys, for you. Like it's just a small request, not a question or query. Okay, like I want to ask you, have you like and subscribe my stream or not? Okay, if you haven't liked and subscribed this stream, please make sure to like and subscribe. Like yeah, it's a small bit. Like you can see, currently I have 520 subscriber or 20 plus subscriber. Okay, so I'm aiming to reach 1000 subscriber, and I aim to like monetize my channel as well, because okay, if you help me to monetize my channel, then let's say you can say I can also get some financial benefits, and also I can research more on it, and I can prepare let's say interesting content for you, okay. So just a small tip, if you haven't liked and subscribed my channel, please make sure to subscribe. Yeah, hi Pami. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. If I'm not able to pronounce your name correctly, please. I'm sorry. How long it take you? Okay, I take it for you to master this. Yeah, like what with the time, like it's if you practice on anything, so with the time you can surely master on anything. So for me, like I have already created this project, okay, and you can say I can consider myself as an intermediate state. In order to master it, I think it will take almost another 5 to 6 months in order to master this. Okay, so now let's focus on this content, okay, or coding part. So here I have created these two buttons like all products are available now. Now let's handle this style as well. Okay, so here I have created one state. Okay, it's called is selected and set is selected, and I have passed the initial value as all. Okay, so here what I will do, instead of like pass a simple class name, I want to pass the conditional class name. Okay, so what I will do, I will cut this class name. Okay, here I will get a curly bracket and template picture. Then I will paste. Okay, I will paste the class name, and here I will open as a dollar and the curly bracket, not for to the dollar. Okay, and inside that curly bracket I will write my condition. Okay, and the condition is, let's say if I will first like check if is selected is equal to all. Okay, if it is equal to all and if it is true, then here I will define our background color, and let's say which background color I can give. So if I go to colors, you can say I think I can give this background color. Okay, so for that what I will do, I will go to our Tailwind config. Let's say which background color you can give. I think you can give pink 100. Okay, or it's that I think gray. Okay, let's go with gray 100 first, and if not look good, then we'll choose another any different color. Okay, so here I will use, let's say, gray 100. Okay, and if it's not so, I will use as empty. Okay, now let's go to our, now you can see it's looking like this. Okay, now on this button I will give some padding. Let's say padding is p-4. The padding from top right and left right 4. I think too much. Let's give some. So let's give, let's say, px to 4 and pys 2. Okay, so let's define some rounded corner as well. So rounded hyper medium. Okay, so if I do like this, it will look like this. A similar thing I will do to our second class name as well. The second button. So I will copy it, I will paste it. Here I will only change it. Instead of the selected value, like check the selected value to all, I will check it to available. Okay. Okay, now let's try to implement this. Once I click on this available now, should have available now, and once I click on this all product, should have all product. Or instead of doing this, what I want, so all products. Okay, here I will use set so all products. Okay, initial value I will give it as true. I will copy this to all products. Okay, here I will use to all products, and instead of checking value to all, I will check it to all products is true. Then the background color will be bg gray 100, and if to all products value is false, okay, then in this case I will show the background color as 100 to this second button. Okay, now I will create one function that's called toggle product. Okay, so I will create a That's the arrow function. Here I will do set to all products. The previous one was code. Const, let's create a function name it as this so all products. Okay, like this it will do set is selected to value to all. Okay, now I will create another function. It says so available products. Okay, now I will create a arrow function like this, and I will do set is selected value to available. Okay, now I will copy this whole all products function. Okay, and on this button I will create one on click event, and I will pass this to all products as a value to this on click. And here also I will create one on click, and here I will pass so available product. Let's save it. Now if I go to our website, now let's click on this available. Now you can say it's highlighting the available. Now if I select all products, it's highlighting the all products. Okay, and based on our, let's say, selected value, we will show our response below. Okay, so it's done. Now what I will do, now we can see in the next step we need to show our products. Okay, so let's try to do this thing quickly. For that, what I will do, I will create another component. Okay, I will name it as this products.js. Okay, RAFC. Now again come back to our content. So we can close this svg vector everything. Okay, so now there's a below this div. Okay, I will import our products component. Now go to our product component. Okay, so here first we need to get our all products. Okay, we need to paste all products and then we need to display it. Okay, so to fetch the product we can use this API. So I will copy this API link. So let's see where we can fetch our API. Okay, let's see where we can use it. So I think I can use, like, I can find it. Let's say I should fetch our API into our content.js, because you can say here, like you can see now, if I go to the, let's say, user interface. Okay, so you can see the content is like a will behave differently. Like if I select available now option, then we should have the product which is available now. Okay, okay, which if you go to our API, you can see each product has available flag. Okay, and which have the, let's say, some product has available value as true, for some product available is false. Okay, so if I click available now, then I need to show only those product which is available now. Okay, I don't need to show all products. Okay, so our, let's say, you can see the product is behaving differently for different cases. Okay, and this thing I need to handle as well. So for that, what I will do, I will paste our content into our content.js component. Okay, so here I will create one function. Let's say I will name it as page products. Okay, and it will be a async function like this. Okay, so now inside this page product, I will create one try catch block. Let's say try catch. Okay, here we'll create with the const response equal to await. Okay, we'll use async await syntax to fetch the data from API, and here we'll use fetch module. Okay, so I will use fetch, and in the parentheses I will pass our API URL. Okay, now again I need to pass our JSON response. So what I will do, I will do const data equal to await. Okay, await, and then to do response dot JSON. Okay, to get the JSON data. Okay, once I got the JSON data, what I will do here, I will create one state called products set products. Okay, which will equal to use state. Okay, and it will be initial value for this products that is empty array. And once I got the data, what I will do, I will do set products to data. Okay, and if I have error, then here I will say console dot error. Okay, and let's write some error message. Let's say our error console message is, let's say, coffee data or coffee list. Okay, and we'll show our error message. So message also in the terminal, not in the terminal, in the console variable. Okay, now what I will do, below this function I will create one use effect hook. Okay, like this, and inside the arrow function I will call our, let's say, page product, like this. Okay, and I will pass the products as a props to this products component. Now let's go to product. Here what I will do, I will extract the products. Okay, now I have that product here. So what I will do, inside this div. Okay, so first I will check. Okay, so this div. Okay, here. So here first I will check if products dot length. Okay, like if the length of this product is greater than 0, then in this case I will show our product, and otherwise if we don't have the product, okay, for example, now let's show a simple paragraph. Let's say no product found. Okay, but if we have the product, then we will do, let's say, product dot map, then we will use product. Okay, like this, and we'll show our product. Okay, here we can create a div. Okay, with key name is, let's say, product dot id. I think it has one id key and then name, and inside this div we can show our name. So let's say we can write as product dot name. So let's save it. Now if I come to our website, you can say we have this product name. It's a cappuccino, house coffee, okay, espresso, coffee latte, okay, chocolate coffee, and Valentine special. Okay, as you can see, we have fetched the coffee data from the given API. Okay, I hope you don't have any query in it, but still if you have any query like how to fetch the data from API, like how I fetch the data from API, you can message me in the chat section. Are will you planning to making a video on readers? So I don't like I have already made one video on readers, but still if you need a video on readers, okay, so I will try to create a video like where I will explain like how we can integrate readers into a React application and how we can use it. Okay, so if you want a video, you can message me in the chat section that I have already created one video on Redux toolkit. If you want to see, you can go to my channel. Okay, you need to scroll a little bit. There you will find a video on Redux toolkit. You can check out. So as you can see, we have got the product. Now we need to style our product. Okay. So currently we are only showing the product name, but we need to show the product image. Okay. Then the product name, product price, the rating as well, rating and votes. Okay. These are information I need to show to the UI. Okay. So let's try to create it. Okay. And also I need to handle this case as well. Like currently we are showing the all products, but once we click on this available now, then we only need to show those products whose available value is true, but who is publicly available, not publicly, who is available. Okay, so let's try to implement this feature first. Okay, so I will show you. Now you can see there is only one product which is not available. I can say the cappuccino is available. Okay, house coffee is available. Okay, espresso is also available. Coffee latte is also available. But you can see chocolate coffee is not available. Okay, and if it's not available, then if I select on this option, you can say available now option. So and in that case, I don't need to show this product. Okay, so I need to handle this case as well. So currently on my website I'm showing every product, but if I select on this available now, then in that case chocolate coffee should not be visible. Let's see how we can handle this case. Okay, are you getting my point, guys? What I'm saying? And if you got my point, can you tell me like how I can implement this thing? Okay. Just let me know your thought and opinion in the chat section. Let's see. Okay, how we can implement this feature. Like the problem statement is very clear. Okay, now once I click on this all product, okay, then in that case we need to show all products, whether it's available or not. We need to show all products. And once if I click on this available now button, then in that case we only need to show those products which is available. Okay, so if you go to our API, okay, you can see cappuccino, house coffee, espresso, or coffee latte, and valentine special. Like these products are available, but coffee latte, sorry, chocolate coffee is not available. Okay, so once I select this available now button, then in that case chocolate coffee should not be visible. Okay, so how we can handle this case? Okay, can you like write any solution, guys, in the chat section? Let's say how many of you know like how we can implement this solution, like the feature. Quickly, guys, if you have the answer, please write in the chat section. Okay, and also if you don't know how we can do it, okay, you can mention in the chat section. Let's say I don't know. Okay, let's see. Hello guys. Okay, be active. List. Write your opinion in the chat section. If you know, write answer. If you don't know, okay, you can mention I don't know. Okay, so now let's see. Okay, if you don't want to comment, it's fine, guys. Okay, let's see how we can implement this feature. Okay, or you can say this feature. So currently, like you can say, if our let's go to content.js component. Here you can say I have created one is selected state, okay, which initial value is all, and once I click on this show available product button, then I am changing this like is selected value to available. Okay, so I need to utilize this is selected feature. Like if our is selected value is true, okay, then I need to show all product which is true. Okay, so I need to filter our product, okay, based on is selected feature. Okay, so how we can filter our product? Okay, so for that what I will do, okay, here I will create another function. Okay, let's say I will name it as const handle filter products. Okay, we can name it any name we can give it. Let's give it a handle filter product. Okay, and it will be a simple arrow function. Okay, it will take this is selected value and then it will try to filter the product. Okay, so first what I will do, it will first check if let's say products dot length. Okay, let's say if it is less than or less than one. Okay, let's say it's empty product. Let's say product is empty. Then in that case, I won't do anything. It will only return. Yeah, hi, my word. Yeah, I know. Like I had some issue with my microphone. Okay, I will like soon. I'm planning to switch my microphone. Okay, just let me know like if you can hear me or not. Like आपको मेरी आवाज आ रही है या नहीं? Okay, like यदि आवाज आपको कुछ स्लो लग रही है तो you can message like I can try to increase my volume. Okay, so here I will first check if product dot length if it's less than one, that means our product list is empty. Then in that case I don't need to implement this filter product feature as this function. Okay, so I will only return. But if we have the product, okay, then first I will check, let's say, or we can get it, let's say we can get our product, let's say const filtered products. Okay, so what we will do, filter products, and here we'll do products dot map. So not map, I will want to a map. Here I will do products dot filter. I send you a message on Instagram, but I cannot send you image because of private messages. Okay, let's see what issue you are facing. Just give me a second, I will check my Instagram DM. I don't like I can can't see your message on Instagram right now. Okay, so like what you can do is like you already mentioned like you have followed me on LinkedIn as well. Okay, so just like send me a let's say connection request on LinkedIn. Okay, I think there is some issue on Instagram. Okay, so just send me a let's say message on LinkedIn. There we can connect. Okay. No, I had Toto. Currently, I'm not typing anything. Okay. Okay. So where I was, so like on handle filter products. Like first I check if my product list is empty. Then in that case, I will only return. But if my product list has some value, then in that case I will apply one filter method. Okay. Okay. And what it will do, like it will have the product. Okay. So product, and here I will check one if condition. Let's say if let's say it's selected. Okay, if it is not equal to all, or if it is equal to available, let's say its value is available. Okay, so if the selected value is equal to available, then in that case it will return, it should return those products whose let's say available value is false. So let's say how we can do it. Product, then it will return, to return those products with available value is let's say it will true. Okay, so here we can do, we can return if we should check the condition. Okay, if is selected value is equal to available, and then here I think I can check one more condition, and let's say product dot available. Okay, copy this email again here, just paste it. Okay, product dot available, if it is equal to true, then return that those product. Okay, but if here we can write one of the else if let's say if its selected value is equal to let's say all. Okay, then in this case return product. Okay, okay, and I will do let's say set product to filter product. Okay, let's save it. Okay, Aaron, I will check. Just give me one time. uh just give me a second, I will check your message on LinkedIn. have you sent me a message on Instagram or not? Sorry, not Instagram, on LinkedIn. Currently, I can't see a new message on my LinkedIn. Well, you can message your, let's say, LinkedIn username, okay, so that I can send you a connection request. Okay, there we can make a connection and then we can have a conversation there. Have you messaged me on Instagram? Okay, okay, okay. I was checking on LinkedIn. Okay, alright. Sorry for that. Let me check on Instagram as well. I can't see your message on Instagram. Arun, Instagram पर आपको मैसेज नहीं दिख रहा है। लाइक मैं आपके मैसेज को Instagram पर नहीं दिख रहा। तो आई जस्ट हैव वन स्मॉल रिक्वेस्ट, आप मुझे अपना इंस्टाग्राम आईडी दीजिए या लिंक्डइन आईडी दीजिए। या लिंक्डइन में प्रीमियम है, तो दैट्स व्हाट आई एम सेइंग। यदि आप मुझे कनेक्शन सेंड करेंगे और मैं यदि आपको कनेक्शन को एक्सेप्ट करता हूँ, देन वी कैन लाइक मैसेज ऑन लिंक्डइन एज वेल। सो फॉलो करने से आप मुझे मैसेज नहीं कर पाएंगे, तो उसके लिए हमें कनेक्शन बिल्ड करना होगा। तो आप मुझे अपना लिंक्डइन आईडी बताइए, मैं आपको कनेक्शन रिक्वेस्ट सेंड करता हूँ। कि आप मुझसे एक्सेप्ट करिएगा तो फिर मैं, हाँ, वी कैन मैसेज ऑन द लिंक्डइन एज वेल। ओके, तो जब तक आप अपना लिंक्डइन जैसे यूजर नाम देते हैं, तो जस्ट फोकस ऑन आवर प्रोजेक्ट एज शैलेंद्र जुन राणा। लेट मी सर्च। Is this you, शैलेंद्र जुन राणा? Is correct? Is this your profile, Arun Jaya? Can you confirm me? Hello, Arun, are you there? Okay. So so. Okay, so I have sent you a, let's say, connect request. Okay, you can go to your LinkedIn. Okay, you can go to your LinkedIn and approve my connection request. Okay, so once you approve it, then we can like uh, have a message on LinkedIn as well. Please accept my connection request. And once you accept my connect request, please let me know. Okay. Thank you, Arun, for accepting my connect request. Okay. Like I had just sent you a message, you can check. So like this, you can like on this LinkedIn, okay, you can message me your issue, okay, and then I will try to resolve it. Okay. So like for example, currently I am focusing on completing this project. Like currently I open one project. Okay. So like for example now I will try to complete my challenge. Okay. Then once I like complete my live show, sorry, stream, then I will see your issue. Okay. I hope it's fine for you. So just give me some time. Okay. Like, until I finish this project. So just give me some time, guys. Okay, I'm trying to forward. Later I will explain you like what am I doing. So just give me some time. So once I click on to all products, to call this handle filter product. What should have some value as let us so it will have let's say the value. Okay, so here I have to write a if statement as well. Or I think I don't need to write if statement. So here handle so all product. Okay, so I think yeah, like this function should take let's say so available product. Okay, it will have the value as either true or false. Okay, so if we just click on this show all product, then show available product value should be false. Okay, now here we'll call again handle filter product and that system will pass the value as true. Like at that time, show handle product value should be true. Okay, now here we'll change the logic as well. Okay, so if show available product, okay, if it's true, okay, so here what I do again I need to write a statement. Let's say if it's a show available product. Okay, if it's true, and we need to write a condition. Let's say if product dot available, if it is true, okay, then in that case return product. Okay, that will return product. If else this condition is false, then return all product. Okay, here let's say so available is false. Okay, then in that case it will return the all product. Okay, and then we'll check the product as filter product. Okay, now let's see if our logic is working fine or not. Now let's refresh it. Okay, now we can say we have the all products: cappuccino, house coffee, espresso coffee, latte, chocolate coffee, and valentine. But if I click on this available now, then, even also I'm getting chocolate coffee. Okay, here available product is true. It's available product, but okay, for that product available is false. So this condition is false. Say why I'm getting a chocolate coffee as well. I need to improve this logic if so available product is true. Okay, let's say if our available product is true, if available product is true, then in case I need to show those product only whose available value is true. True. And for this, let's say for chocolate coffee, so available product is true, but the product available value is false, then in case it won't return the product. So available product if it's true. Okay, then we only need to return those products whose available key is true. So available key is false, then in that case we need to return all products. If it is true, then I think I need to, okay, here I think I need to check one more condition. Let's say product are available. Okay, if it is true, then return product. Okay, and if product not available is false, then we don't need to return anything. Okay, and if so available product value is false, then only return the product. Okay, I think this will work. Just paste. Now let's refresh it. Okay, okay, now you can say it's working. Now if I click on available, now we are only getting cappuccino, house coffee, espresso, coffee latte, and Valentine's Day stuff. Now we are not getting chocolate coffee, but once I click on this all product, it should show me the, okay, here you can see. Now if I click on this all product, our product list has let's say update now. That's why we are not showing those products. Here I need to create one more option. Let's say filtered product. Okay, now let's say set filtered product. Okay, it will be equal to blue state. Initial value for this state also will be empty array. Okay, once I paste the product, so here we are setting the product set product. Here we'll set the set filter product to data as well. Okay, now here what we'll do, we will, like once we got this let's say filter product, okay, we'll do set filter product. It's a set filter product to filter product. Okay, and here let's add the product component. Instead of passing the product, we can pass the filter product. So let's replace it. I have one more issue. Let's say product.map is not a function, right? I run this filter to data. One type is product. So product.filter. Okay, I need to copy this. Okay, so here I have passed the set filter product. Instead of set filter product, it should pass the filter product. Now you can see, once I select on the all products, I have all products. But once I click on available, now you can see we are getting those products whose available value is true. But once I click on all, we are getting all products. Okay, now let's show our product also. Okay, so for that, what I will do, I will create one more component. I will name it as just a product.jsx. Okay, it will take product, not product. It will take product as a, let's say, prop. Okay, now let's try to design our product. So first, what I'll do, I'll put my product. Okay, and here, like here, we are returning our div. Instead of returning div, what I will do, I will call our product. So let's say product component like this, and I will pass key as let's say product.id, and also I will pass whole product the product is equal to product. Okay, now let's go to the product. Okay, and here let's go our image and everything. Okay, so now let's see the design first. Let's see what are the fields we need to show. Okay, so if we go to our product, now let's say we need to show image, okay, then name, price, and rating. And for popular, I think if there is any keep for popular, yes, we need to show the popular status as well. So what I will do inside this div, first I will go create another div. Okay, just inside this I will create one image. Okay, and the src value I will pass, let's say, path of the image. And the path of the image is, let's say, product.image. Okay, so I will do product.image. Okay, and for alt attribute I will give it name is, let's say, product.name. Okay, let's save it. Now if I go to our website, you can say it's looking like this. So let's try to style it properly. Okay, so I will go to my product. Okay, here my product. So here I will create one div. Okay, for this product only. Okay, so what I will do, I can cut this product. Or what I can do here, I can remove this div, okay, as we don't need it. Okay, let's save it. Okay, let's remove this. Let's save it. Don't think so. There is any error. Let's save it. Okay, so we have this product. Now what I will do, before mapping to this div, let's cut it. I will create another div. Okay, and then inside it I will map it. Okay, and one more thing I need to again cut it. Now let's create one color with it. Paste it. Now I don't see any error with there. Okay, now let's try to apply a class name. Let's say class name will be grid, and then for, let's say, excel, it will be grid calls. Okay, let's say for large device will have 3 columns. For medium will have grid hyphen call hyphen 2, and for small it will have grid hyphen call hyphen 1. Now let's save it. Now you can see we have the 3 by 3 grid. Okay, now let's specify some gap as well. Let's say gap as 3. Okay, now it has the gap, and also for this content apply the margin from top. Let's say margin top is 4. So now you can see it has margin from top is 4. Okay, now let's go to the product. Okay, for this div, here I will define the class name. Let's say rounded hyphen md. Okay, I think rounded md for this div is the point. I think it should apply to our image. Let's give class name as rounded md. If I give it, then you can see our image has the rounded corner. Okay, I think rounded. Instead of md, let's give it say excel. I think excel is fine. Now after defining the, let's say, image, Okay, below this image we need to show, let's say, title and the price. Okay, so again I will create one, let's say, another div. Okay, and inside this div I will first create one paragraph. Okay, so now inside this paragraph I will show the product name. It's the name of our product, so I will give it, let's say, product name. Okay, and after that again I will create one paragraph. Okay, and here I will show the price for our product. Let's see, for price. Okay, so I think for price I can call this product at price. So let's call it. So let's say I will render, let's say, product at price. Let's save it. Now if I go to our website, now you can see we have cappuccino and also we have espresso. Okay, now let's go to content. I think for content, if I go here, you can see I have mentioned overflow y auto. Okay, I don't want to overflow here. Okay, so it will remove this overflow and it will have this overflow here. Okay, but one more thing, like this overlapping to this content. Okay, so what I will do here, I will do overflow y auto, and here I will do overflow y, sorry, overflow here. Oh, I think that looks nice. Okay, let's try to fix this issue. But I don't want to show this, like, should have this overflow. That's it's fine, but I want to hide this scroll bar. Let's see how we can hide this scroll bar. Okay, because it's not looking nice. Okay, so let's see, hide scroll bar CSS. Also, now let's open this, the first link. Okay, so I think I can use this. I can use this property. I will copy it. Let's say copy. Let's go to our index.css. Okay, now here I will paste it. Now let's go to a simple copy listing. Okay, you can see we don't have the scroll bar here, but still our, if we scroll our product, what's working. Okay, and it's looking fine. Okay, now let's implement the next UI element as well. So I will close this CSS. Now let's go to product. So first, what I will do, I will write a class name for this div. The class name will be flex. Let's say justify, let's say, between. Okay, if I do it, now you can see it will look like this. Okay, now let's go to our design. Now let's say our, let's product name is in white color. Let's give it as color as text color as white for this paragraph. I will give as text, okay, white. Okay, if I go give it text white, Okay, say it's looking like this. Okay, and one more thing I will do it. Just for this div, I will give the class name as the flex all, and then gap hyphen, let's say 4. Okay, this should have some gap from top bottom. Okay, and what I will do, okay, let's see the font family. I think it's 16 px is enough. Okay, now let's design our, what you can say, the price section as well. Okay, so for price I will give the class name, and let's say for pg. First I will define the border, or you can see the border color. I think it's a sky, so I can use which is sky 100. Okay, so now you can see it's looking like this. Now it will have some paragraph, let's say p-2, and then text hyphen black. Okay, let's say black 200, and then it will have some rounded corners, so I think I can use rounded ND. Okay, let's reduce that. Okay, if I give it p only 2, okay, I think it's looking like this. Okay, why is looking like this? Okay, and also we can give, let's say, flex items center and justify center. Okay, now for this div it will look like this. Okay, I think it's looking fine, I guess. If we see the design. Okay, one more thing, I should let's say increase that the width. Okay, so for that what I will do, I will go to my content. Okay, sorry, like I will move my products like after this div. Let's save it. Now if I go to okay, now I think it's not looking. So let's move inside. Let's save it. Okay, now currently you can see it's only occupying that much of it. I want to should it like occupy the width from here till here. Okay, let's say how we can do it. Okay, first let's minimize this thing. Okay, let's say, yeah, I think this TV for empty for justify center is showing only the trading. Okay, if I minimize this thing, okay, for heading, okay, and then this they will have the upload and everything. If I go to here, now here you can say I have defined the width as let's say width as W1/2, okay, which is fine. Okay, so what I want to move my product. Let's minimize this div. Okay, I want to move my product after this div. Save it. Let's minimize it. Right, this div is for showing the header. Okay, now this div is for the vector image. Okay, now this div is so far the heading. So I think I should move outside after this. So let's save it. Let's minimize this div as well. Okay, now we have this div. Okay, yeah, it's looking like this, and it's not saying top bottom. So let's go to the product content showing here. But I want like it should visible to the bottom. So now let's see. Okay, the border, the border, start, the red, minor, find the bottom, and from the width is 1 by 2, margin auto, position is relative. Okay, inside that view, I have create one float. Okay, then position exclude, you have to find the width. So border, the border, green, less than 100. It's looking like this. Okay, the part is still, I will use that as a it. Oh my god, it's the full width, but I don't want to take it as full width. I is it related to this protein this comment? I think it's not related to this. It's uncommented. Or let's remove this absolute and top it. If I remove it, I guess it's related to this absolute position. Once I see this position absolute, okay, let's say from top it, it's if I remove it, okay, I guess it's related to absolute position. So like you can see, I have tried to achieve our functionality. Okay, now let's say like we have created our code, like we have shown our title and the price. So let's say in the beginning, okay, let's make this font bold as well. Okay, so here I will go to my product. So here will say, let's say font weight as bold. Okay, for this as well, I will keep the class name as, let's say, font bold. So now we can say like this. Now let's go to the next step. Now let's say below to our, let's say, name and the price, we need to show ratings as well. And available now button is also working. If I click on available now, you can only show those products whose available value is true. If I click on all, now you can see we get the all product. Okay. So now first we need to show some label here as well. Okay, now you can see if we go to our design, you can see we have some popular label as well. So if any product is popular, we need to show the popular label. Okay, so now let's do it. So here I will do, let's say, class name is relative. Okay, and below this image, what I will do, so first I will check if product dot popular. Okay, popular. Okay, if it is true, then only show it. Otherwise, don't show anything. And if it's true, okay, then it will show one, let's say, paragraph, maybe popular tag, okay, like this, and it will have the class name as, let's say, absolute. Okay, from top, let's say it will have tool. From left side, also it will have tool. Okay, and I need to change the background color. Let's give the background color as, let's say, orange 100. Okay, so we can give orange 100 and then text black 200. Now let's go to our website. You can see we have the popular level for the popular products. Okay, now let's try to fix that. Now let's try to style it properly. Okay, so here we will use, let's say, rounded full. Okay, if we use rounded full, I can see it will look like this. Now let's give some gap. Just we'll give the gap as, let's say, pxs 2, and then it will have text size as small. Okay, now if I do it, like you can see, it will look like this. I think it's small, just do it more, let's say, access. Now let's give some padding from top bottom as well. So I will give, let's say, from pxs4 and pys2. Okay, from, I think it's too much. From top bottom, let's say 1. Okay, and from px, let's give it 3. And also let's make this little bit bold. So let me make font semi bold. Okay, now you can see it's looking like this, the popular. Now if I go to our design, you can see it's looking similar to the design as well. Okay, so I have created our popular tag as well, as similar to the, as close to design. Okay, now let's show our ratings. Okay, the last thing. So to show the sorry, rating, I will again, like below this tab. Okay, let's see the design first. So it has one rating icon, then the rating. Okay, so for that, what I will do, okay, here I will create one paragraph. Okay, let's save it. Okay, and inside that paragraph, okay, first I will show my, let's say, rating image. Okay, so what I will do, I will create one image tag, then here I will write assist. So let's see the, let's say the icon for rating. I think it's star SVG. Okay, so here we need to use so a rating like this, like if, okay, so let's say if any product, like if any product does not have any rating, okay, then in that case we need to show like this rating icon. But if the product has any rating, okay, then in let's say we need to show a rating, like say a yellow rating icon. Okay, so let's see how we can do it. Here you can say we have popular votes. Okay, so part is yes, we don't have the rating. Okay, and vote also. So we need to handle those case as well. And also let's create one div here. Okay, then we will create one paragraph. Inside that paragraph, okay, first I will check if product dot rating. Okay, if it's true. Okay, okay, if it has any rating, okay, then it's not a null. Okay, then in that case I will show a different icon. And if it does not have any rating, then in that case I will show a different image. So first, like if any product does not have any rating, then I will show this image with, let's say, assist plus star.svg. Okay, and if it has any rating, then I will show image with assist slash star hyphen fill.svg. Let's save it. Now let's go to our website. You can say we have that star, and for the Valentine special we have the, let's say, only outline star. Okay, like it does not have any color. Okay, now after this rating we need to show our rating as well. Okay, so here what I will do, I will remove this. So not remove, I will cut it. Here I will create one, let's say, template filters. Okay, now let's see, let's go to the design first. Okay, now if it has the rating, then I need to show the rating like this. Okay, so now let's create one div. Okay, instead of paragraph, let's create one div. Now here I will create one my paragraph. Okay, so this paragraph will have two span tag. Okay, now you can see I need to show my rating like this, at 4.7, and then in the bracket I need to show like how many vote like this product has got. Okay, so first span, like it will show the rating. So I will, so let's say product dot rating. Okay, if I do it, if I go to our browser, you can say we got the product rating. Okay, now, and also after this span I will get another one more span. Okay, and here I will show, let's say, product dot vote. Okay, so like here you can say we have one vote key. So if we use this vote, we can show the vote. Okay, here we can write votes as well. Now let's go to our browser. Now you can say we have this plus rating as well as the vote. Yeah, hi Asadra. Okay, I will try to speak in Hindi. Okay, so जैसा आप देख सकते हैं कि लाइक हमें जो अपने जो यूजर इंटरफेस है या वेबसाइट का यूआई है, उसे हमें डिजाइन में दिए हुए यूआई, सॉरी, यूआई के एक्यूरेट बनाना है. ओके, सो जैसा आप देख सकते हैं कि मैंने इमेज, ओके, एंड द राइट नेम ऑफ द प्रोडक्ट एंड द प्राइस को मैंने क्रिएट कर लिया. नाउ करंटली मैं जैसे रेटिंग को शो करने का प्रयास करूँ, जैसे हमारा जो प्रोडक्ट का रेटिंग है वो डिजाइन में दिया हुआ प्रोडक्ट के सिमिलर दिखना चाहिए. So currently you can say I have shown one, let's say the rating image. Okay, and below it you can see uh, rating टेक्स्ट भी दिखा रहा हूँ, लाइक ये प्रोडक्ट को कितना रेटिंग मिला हुआ है. ओके, नाउ व्हाट, अब हमें क्या करना है, लाइक यू कैन सी इफ यू गो टू द डिजाइन, यू कैन सी द इमेज और रेटिंग दोनों साइड बाय साइड दिख रहे हैं, बट मेरे केस में ये दोनों टॉप बॉटम आ रहा है. तो लेट्स ट्राई टू फिक्स दिस इशू एज वेल. So for that what I will do, okay, so here I have created this state. Okay, state from a class name, let's say class name is flex. Okay, and then I will give some gap, let's say gap 2. Okay, let's give it. Now let's go to our website. Now you can say जो पहले हमारा जो रेटिंग है वो स्टार के नीचे आ रहा था, नाउ यू कैन से इस समय हमारा जो रेटिंग है वो स्टार के पकड़ पा रहा है. Okay, I think which is looking close to the design as well. डिजाइन की क्लोज भी दिख रहा है. ओके ना, गैप और थोड़ा कम करके देखते हैं, मोर accurate. Yeah, it's fine. Again, now you can say I need to change the text color. टेक्स्ट के कलर को भी हमें चेंज करना होगा. so let's change the color for the text. so here I will again go apply one class name. class name हम देते हैं, let's say text white. okay, so if I do it, now you can say text का कलर white चेंज हो गया है. so okay, so like CSS के लिए मैं Tailwind CSS का यूज कर रहा हूँ. okay, so I hope you are familiar with Tailwind CSS. okay. बट यदि आपको Tailwind CSS के बारे में कोई जानकारी नहीं है, तो you can ask me in the chat section. okay, but if you already know, I think you can understand it, okay, the better way. okay, so as you can see, and let's see font weight also. Like you can see, I think it has the normal font weight. I don't need to increase the font weight. Now let's change the color for the board as well. okay, so for you I will let's give a quick overview for Tailwind CSS. it's that's a CSS library, or you can say the CSS framework, so like which you can use to like create your user interface. okay, you can use Tailwind with your HTML file as well. okay. it's not necessary कि आप React के साथ ही Tailwind को यूज कर सकते हैं. okay, you can use it with HTML. okay, and if you are using any other framework library, let's say 12 or Next.js, you can use the Tailwind. okay, so इसको यूज करना pretty simple. like what happen in Tailwind CSS, like in Tailwind CSS, wherever you need to apply any, let's say, style, you can give the class name. okay, like they have written the CSS property, okay, as class name. okay. I think, I hope you are familiar with Bootstrap. okay, if you are familiar with Bootstrap, like Tailwind CSS is similar to that. like Bootstrap में जैसे हम जैसे क्लास नेम के द्वारा अपने यूजर इंटरफेस को डिजाइन करते हैं, सिमिलर हम Tailwind CSS में भी क्लास नेम के थ्रू ही अपने यूजर इंटरफेस को डिफाइन करते हैं. लाइक यदि सपोज इसी डेव पर हमें फ्लेक्स, लाइक डिस्प्ले फ्लेक्स प्रॉपर्टी को अप्लाई करना है. ओके, सो for that, like we can we need to go to like our this specific CSS file, and then we can write display flex. but if you are using Tailwind CSS, okay, यदि आप Tailwind CSS का यूज करें, then you only need to write, let's say, flex, and then and the display flex property will apply to your element. okay, so I hope you are getting my point. So Tailwind CSS, like, it's pretty simple to use. okay, you can go to the Tailwind official site. okay, and here once you click on this get start, you can see all the steps, like how you can install your Tailwind CSS with your application. Okay, and how you can configure it. तो जैसे ही आप अपने Tailwind CSS को प्रोड्यूस कर configure कर लें, so you only need to give the some class name so that as per your like requirements, and you can see those style will apply to your element. Okay, it's pretty simple, and you can get all the class name. Okay, like if you go to the Tailwind official documentation. Okay, here you can see like all the class name as required to your sorry requirements. If you want to apply display flex, okay, so you can see how you can apply flex property. Okay, flex pro, like for that which class name you can use to implement this flex pro property. Okay, if you use flex pro, it will apply flex pro 1 for this property to your element. Okay, now similarly you can see this different class name. Like if you want to have some class name related to height. Okay, like if you want to like give the height for to any of your element. Okay, so you can give it like you can, if you give h hyphen 0, then the height will be let's say 0 px. If you give let's say h2, then in that case height will be let's say 0.5 r or 8 px. Okay, so I hope you are getting my point. So let's say Tailwind, like in summary, Tailwind CSS is a framework, CSS framework where you can apply CSS property by using the class name. Okay, I hope you got my point. But still, if you have any question, you can ask me in the chat section. Okay. So now let's try to like fix our user interface. Now here you can say I have changed the text color for our rating. Okay. Now अब हम vote के भी sorry here you can say we are showing the vote as well. So if you go to the design, okay, you can see there is different color for the votes. Now quickly change the color as well. Okay, here also I will give the class name as text. So let's say as display text. Okay, so it's fine if you are getting my point. And to answer your question like why I choose Tailwind CSS instead of Bootstrap, like I found myself like easy to code in Tailwind CSS. Like I'm using Tailwind CSS let's say from over a couple of years. Okay, so that's why I found it easy to use. Okay, like this is not case like Bootstrap is bad. Okay, like I can use the Bootstrap as well to create this let's say project, but I found myself let's say that are more suitable in boot, so Tailwind CSS. That's why I use prefer Tailwind CSS. There's no more specific case. Okay, so here I will give the display flex and then I will apply some gap as let's say gap as 1, so that there should gap between a rating and let's say vote. You can see the gap. Now let's change the color. Okay, so for that on the second span I will give the class name as let's say text gray hyphen 100. Okay, I will change the color, and you can say the color for the word also has been changed. Tricks by Vikas Misra. Yeah, hi Vikas. Well, welcome to my stream. Okay, so your question is, sir, मैं backend नहीं जानता. Okay, so it's not issue if you don't know about backend. Okay, like I'm soon planning to create a project on backend. Okay, so don't worry. Okay, just you just make sure to subscribe my channel. You will get notified like I soon plan to create a backend. Okay, there you can ask your coach. Okay, there I will explain everything about the backend. Hi Asad. Okay, yeah, you just send a connection request on. Yeah, sure. I will accept your connection request. Okay, don't worry. Okay, now let's see the design. I think it has some bold text. Okay, now let's change the text font weight as well. Okay, so for both span I will give the font weight as semi bold. Okay, if I give it, now you can, let's go to our user, like it's a design. This is our user interface. Now you can see it's looking like this. Okay, and I think it's looking fine. Okay, and let's see the next thing. If I go to our design, you can see, okay, like if any project, okay, यदि कोई एक product already sold out है, so I need to show the sold out, uh, let's say this text as well, and also I need to show like if any product does not have any rating. Okay, so instead I like we are showing this outline like the empty star. Okay, but apart from this empty star हमें एक no ratings का भी text show करना है. Okay, so let's do it. So as you can say, my image is here. So what I will do, I will cut this image again. I will, okay, so again I will create one template. Let's say React empty template sugar template. Okay, then I will paste my image. Now below this image I will create one p tag. Here I will write no, okay, ratings. Okay, no rating like this. Okay, now if I go to our browser, now you can see we have this no rating. I think I only need to change the text color. So what I will do, I will copy this class name for this span. So just copy it and I will paste here. I think it's similar to, like it's has the same class name. I can say we have this no ratings. Okay, I think it's looking close to the design as well. Okay, what do you say, guys? Is this a project for client or you are just working on expand, working it on to expand your portfolio? It's like this project is not, I'm not creating it for client. Okay, like I'm just creating this project only for our portfolio and for you guys, so that you can also learn how we can create let's say front end let's say project. Okay, so if you are a beginner in front end, you can watch my tutorial live stream, and you can also, if you want to create a front end project, you can also uh, create with me. Okay. Now one more thing. Okay, the only thing remaining, like, is to show this sold out button. Now if I go to my, let's say, API response, okay, here you can see we have the, let's say, project description, like the product detail. So we have name, image, price, rating, both popular and available too. So like for which product, like let's say this project number, sorry, product 5, let's say chocolate coffee, like it's not available currently. Okay, so if it's not available, then in that case I need to show the sold out text as well. Okay, and once I select this available now, then in that case I don't need to show this chocolate code as well. But if I select the all products, and then if I showing this chocolate coffee, then in that case I show this sold out text as well. Okay, so now let's quickly try to implement. Okay, so where I can implement, okay, let's say here's my div. So here what I will do, I will give the class name, and I can give the same class name which I have given to above div. Okay, now I can minimize this div. Okay, now below this div, what I will do, I will create one paragraph only, say one p tag. Okay, and here what I will do, okay, let's got it. First I will check if let's say product, okay, that available. Okay, let's say if it's not true, okay, and if it's false, then only show, let's say, sold out text, sold out, otherwise don't show anything. And here, instead of showing text like this, I will create one paragraph, let's say p tag. Okay, and inside this p tag I will show this text sold out like this. Like, save it, Now if I go to our browser, okay, now you can see we have this sold out text here. Okay, okay, let's go to our design. Now you can see I just need to change the text color and it will fine. I think let's see which text, sorry, color I can give. So if I go to the color section, here you can see I can give this color. Okay, so let's go to our product. Okay, here I will apply some class name. Let's say class name will be, let's say, first I will give font semi bold. Okay, then change the color, so text. Okay, I think I have already configured the red 100. Okay, so I will use red 100. Let's save it. Now let's go to our browser. Now you can see we have this sold out text as well. So yeah, I am newbie in it. I have just completed HTML and CSS. It's time to move towards JS. Okay, so it's fine if you have already created, sorry, learned about HTML and CSS. Now currently you can say like I'm using React. Okay, but here you can see like the syntax will be similar. Okay, here just this thing you can see like on React, na React work with JSX. Okay, JSX is, let's say, it's a mixture of JavaScript and HTML code only. Like JSX allow us to write JavaScript, okay, inside HTML tag. Okay, but you can see everything syntax will be same. Okay, here only thing like wherever I use the JavaScript, there you might feel some like feel some confusion, but for example you can ignore. Okay? That's the thing, you can do it. Okay, just focus on the, let's say, how I using this, let's say, HTML with Tailwind CSS, like how I implementing the user interface. You can focus on that part. Okay, like this part you can ignore. Okay, we will explain this thing. I will explain you later, like in my next live stream. Yes, I think you can see. I think everything's done. You can see I have shown the. Let's close it. Okay, like I have shown the everything, like the image, popular tag, okay, title, name of the product, okay, price, as well the rating. Okay, you can see my design, which is looking like this. Okay, so that's it for this video, guys. Okay, I hope you like it. Okay, one more thing, let's test it the responsive part quickly. So if I open it in a, let's say, the mobile device, let's say if I open it mobile, I think it's not looking like a mobile device. So what I will do, guys, like currently it has too much time, so I will like try to implement a mobile responsiveness part in my next live stream. Okay, so I hope, okay, you like my total live stream video. Okay, and you also you learn something new. Okay, so if you learn, sorry, if you like this live stream, please make sure to like it. And also if you are new to my channel, okay, please make sure to subscribe also. Okay, I will see you in the next live stream, okay, probably tomorrow. Okay, so till then, okay, bye guys, take care, and also uh, very happy good night to you. Okay, and also thank you so much for joining this stream, guys. Okay, so bye bye, take care.